Okay, hello. Welcome back. Anybody who's seeing this, hearing this, welcome back. Let me go ahead and get this thing back on the screen, though I honestly don't even know if I should bother, to tell you the truth, because I don't know, it doesn't work with the overlay is the problem. But hi. So yeah, I either have to decide between this and the overlay, so I did it without this for a couple days, and now I'm back to this, because I haven't gotten any feedback either way, so, you know, whatever. Anyway, hi, so yeah, here we are again. Me with my almost non-existent energy, should be good. But, at least today, unless some dark urge or drow thing messes it up, we should get one of the most important character developments ever for Astarion once we go back to camp. Like I said, unless Dark Urge messes it up. We'll see though. But we're not quite ready to go to camp yet because we haven't done much. I think we were about to go and look at the dungeons in Moonrise and then start towards the mausoleum. But the mausoleum will take about 1,200 years if I recall correctly. So there's that. Although I am planning on raiding Neil today because he's supposed to be on in 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot to put him on in the background so I know. We'll get to it. But yeah, Neil's supposed to be on in 4.5 hours, and not only is he going to be talking to the guy that plays Will, Theo Solomon, but yesterday, or not yesterday, but last time Will did his BG3 playthrough, he got the conversation with Astarion about spending the night together. So, on his stream today, as soon as he goes to camp, he should actually get the first love scene. Well, yeah. Anyway, the woods scene with Astarion. He should get that unless he chickens out. We'll see. We'll see what he does. But that should be happening today. He should have the opportunity to sleep with his own character today. So we're definitely going to be rating him. So that'll be interesting. And I'm just hoping that, knowing that I should be getting one of the best scenes in the story, Astarion's story today. Should be, assuming nothing that cancels it out like Dark Urge stuff. I'm hoping that'll give me the energy to keep going today, because I am very, very tired. I tried to lay down, but it's almost impossible for me to take a nap before stream, because I keep thinking that even if I did fall asleep, then by the time I got up, it'd be too late to stream. And that just keeps replaying in a loop in my head, so it makes it impossible for me to take a nap before stream. Which sucks, because that means I'm always super tired. Because I don't really sleep very well at all. I usually fall asleep at like 4 or 5, and then have to get up at 7. And usually wake up before my alarm. So, yeah, it's rough. But the only time I can stream is during the day, because that's the only time the house is empty. So, just gotta deal with it. Anyway, so yeah. We are about to go and investigate the dungeons at Moonrise. We did all the rest of the stuff in Moonrise, talking to everybody and stuff. So we're going to investigate the dungeons. And if we don't want to go to camp by the time we're done with that, then we'll start toward the mausoleum. But the mausoleum is going to take forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So that's why I've been kind of putting it off. But, yeah. Like I said, I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. But we're supposed to get some really good Astarion backstory today, if nothing screws it up. Oh, yeah, and the other thing I wanted to mention, we got a hot fix. I was begging for a hot fix to fix all the stuff for patch 3, but guess what? Not a single thing in the notes for that hot fix had anything to do with any bugs that I had. So, I'm thinking they're all still in the game. Namely, you can't trade with a vendor because then it won't let you save anymore. That bug is a fun one. And another one that we might see on Neil's stream today if he doesn't check it out, if it's not just my mod doing it, the other bug we have is that people now wear their underwear even in love scenes when you have the filters off. And it looks utterly goddamn ridiculous. So I'm hoping it wasn't a deliberate change. Because if it was a deliberate change, there's no reason for this game to be rated MA. There's no reason for there to be any filters at all in the game. If this was actually a deliberate change, it just looks utterly ridiculous and completely destroys all immersion ever if this was a deliberate change. So I'm hoping that's not the case. and it is just a bug. But neither of those bugs were mentioned in the hotfix today. So yeah, just a bunch of stuff that, actually not even that much, but just some stuff that I didn't encounter at all in the game. They fixed those things. So we'll see how today goes, right? Alright, so I didn't update my mod because it's just a hotfix, and usually those don't mess with the mod, and I didn't even look to see if the mod needs updated. But while I'm thinking about it, before I even do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and call up Neil's stream in the background, because I know he's supposed to be on today, and it's probably going to be one of the very, very, very best streams ever from him if he doesn't chicken out. Oh, it'll be interesting. Alright, so I guess let's just get into it and see if my mod broke, if anything's actually fixed, if I can stay awake, you know, all the things that we need to worry about today. Let's do it, I guess. But yeah. I was talking about this yesterday, you know, for the 2 people that saw it. Even my VOD views have gone down. It's a little weird. But, I was talking about this yesterday. The drow who wants your blood to make a potion in Moonrise, she is so incredibly important to Astarion's entire storyline, especially if you're romancing him, that you absolutely need to talk to her. And that interaction alone, I think, actually determines the entire future of your friendship or romance with Astarion, the way you deal with her. So it's super important that you talk to her. And we just talked to her yesterday, so. Alright, let's fix this. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh god, this. Also, that's saying that... Perhaps there's someone else in this tower who knows even more? I don't know who they're referring to. We already talked to Zarel and the priestess. Then we got all this stuff. But yeah, it's insinuating that there's somebody else who knows something about my past, because we also found out yesterday that I've apparently been to Moonrise before, and did not make them like me much when I was here. And then the horrible scene where I tried to remember and ended up killing a cat while I was trying to remember. Didn't have any option to stop it. I just hit try to remember, and when I stopped trying to remember, the cat was dead. So, you know, fun Dark Urge stuff. But yeah, it's implying that there's somebody here that knows something about my past. I don't know who that would be, because we already talked to Zarel and the priestess. So that only leaves, like, these random, nameless NPCs. Well, they have names, but you know what I mean. These random NPCs and, Catherick himself. Like, who else can I talk to that I haven't already talked to? There's the warden, I suppose. There's the guards. But... like, nobody's super, like, noteworthy. Guess we'll talk to him.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Oh, another thing I should have realized much earlier, but just realized yesterday, is if you have approval at 100, you'll no longer see any of the stuff that gives you approval pop up on the screen. Which is really annoying, because I was trying to make a list of Astarion approval. I have like 4 pages of things that give Astarion approval, but I probably missed like 100 things that give Astarion approval, because once he's at 100, you no longer see the thing coming up that says Astarion approves. So I probably missed a ton of junk. Speaking of approval, Helson's at high 52, Gel's at exceptional 81, and Astarion's at exceptional 100. Another thing I wanted to do is, when I saw the black version of this outfit, it made this version look a lot lighter now, so it looks more gray to me now. So I think I want to try to get it back to black, which is the color it should be. So let's see if I can do that. Because fashion is important, guys. It's important. Sorcerer black bronze. Leather armor black. Black cloth steel metal. But then it makes like the top part silver, and I don't like that. Why is it doing this nonsense? Well, this will probably make it gold. Crap. Ugh, no, God, that's hideous. I don't like the gold color. I just want it to be black. I saw it in black. Somewhere, somehow. And I just want that back. Leather armor black. I think we already used this one. Then we get the silver shit at the top, which I hate. Sorcerer black bronze. I doubt that'll be what I want either. Ugh, God, no. Hideous, hideous. Black cloth, black metal. Aha! There it is. Still a little light down here, but it's better than it was. Yeah, it's still a little light on the bottom part, but it's fine. It's better, at least. Okay, because that's what's important, guys. That's what's important. All right. So this guy is just whining about people being noisy when you torture them. Cool.
What's in here?
So let's steal their stuff. So yeah, nothing about the trade bug was listed in the hotfix. So I'm guessing we still have that. So I'm still going to have to go absolutely horribly long way around every time I sell stuff. I mean, I can try it once. I'll just have to save before I talk to anybody. Like any vendors. But it didn't mention anything in the patch notes about fixing that at all. Nor did it mention anything about fixing what I hope is an underwear bug. Because if it was a deliberate change, it's just nauseating.
Should mind my
But
step.
anyway, okay, so we got a bunch of different ways we can go down here. I think that's where the actual cells and stuff are. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Because there's apparently somebody in here that knows something about my past. And I don't know who it could possibly be. Unless it really is just one of these random guards or whatever, which seems strange to me if that's the case. But I guess it's possible. I mean, I didn't expect to get anything about my past when I talked to the cat, but I did. Alright. Already did that one. I keep wanting to hit space instead of alt. Because space is just quickly.
Kinder, you know.
What?
To the prisoners, I mean.
What?
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Okay, so this person is saying you should be nicer?
Do I know you, true soul? Feels like we met before. Maybe in a previous life.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
What's up for discussion? Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Desperate prisoners? Imagine that. Helson, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've also got a warning about bringing Helson here. So I still don't know how that's going to work out.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am.
Because Helson do not have no tadpole.
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top.
That sounds good, right?
Must have been unworthy.
I'm encumbered. Shocking. And we don't even have a pack horse with us this time. Alright. Though I think with his fixed stats, Astarion can carry the most stuff. Yeah. Very heavy great axe, okay. Send all this junk to him now. Yeah, see, I've got 2 moon lanterns. You're not seeing things. I have 2 moon lanterns. But we let the pixie out of the one, I believe. Yeah, because I've got the pixie blessing thing on me, I believe. Yes, I stole all their underwear to fix that bug. Yeah.
But we've seen
Pixie blessing.
what,
Okay.
5 true souls sent for an audience.
All right.
And not a single one came back down from the tower top.
Looks like we looted all this stuff in here now. Heavy oak doors. Always save before going to a new room. That's my thing. Of course, I also always save after every conversation, after every fight. Do you have anything to say?
I did miss that face, you know.
Alright. And yeah, I was talking about this the other day too. I always talk to them like every 20 minutes or so because we very, very, very rarely get exclamation points anymore, but they still often say new stuff if you click on them and talk to them. And that's probably another reason why I have all of my companions at high or better approval, because I talk to them constantly, like out in the world, at camp, everything. So they all like me for the most part, because I always talk to them. So if you're worried about approval, start talking to your damn companions, people. That's my best advice. What? Okay, a bunch of stuff we're not allowed to touch. Cool. I think I did come here before, like through some hole or something. In gaseous form in my first playthrough.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Hello, Tuck.
If this place...
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
So it looks like all this stuff is considered stilling. Now this might be where we were told there was some kind of treasure or something. Because wasn't there supposed to be like something at the foot of the tower or something somebody told us about or something?
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to touch most of them, so, you know. Let's walk around. I think the only time I was down here before was when I came through some hole in gaseous form, and I tried to loot stuff, and then they bitched at me about it. So, I just went back up to the other part. But it looks like also we can jump across here. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to be going to the dungeons. I'm aware. That's, like I said, that's the tagline for this game. I was supposed to be doing something else. Literally the entire game summed up. I was supposed to be doing something else. Oh, this one's not stealing. None of this stuff over here is stealing. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely didn't come down to this part. Because I did come down through some hole or something in gaseous form. And then, as soon as they bitched at me for looting stuff, I just went back upstairs. Sharon's Psalm. Psalm the last. Mr. Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Sounds like a great goddess Shadowheart has. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear, and her clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harper is near victory. Our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charge. On this great beast's flesh let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish. Of this poison let us drink. Of darkness, if darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. Oh, so basically this is like Jim Jones. That's who Shar is. Just has her own followers kill themselves. That's cool. That's cool. Sounds like a great lady to worship. Alright. Sorry, why are you... What are you doing up there posing? I know you're pretty, but come on. Silly. I did upset him, though, when I told him the other day to be careful with Cazador, or not Cazador, Raphael. Okay, so this is weird. I never came across, like, this thing that we just jumped across. I only saw, like, a little bit of this part down here. So this is, like, another way into Moonrise?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Eh. Okay, we're back at the Masons Guild now? Like, we're all the way over here now. We were in Moonrise Towers, and now we're all bloody way over here. What the hell? So I think this is, like, a completely different place. What's that? What? Now we're back by the toll house or something? Okay, let's not. I didn't realize there was, like, yeah, this is the toll house. But yeah, I didn't realize there was, like, another way into Moonrise Towers from, like,
Despite everything.
down here. Because that's where we were a second ago, Moonrise Towers. Okay. So if I would have just kept walking this way before, I would have ended up at Moonrise Towers. Okay. Cool. Alright. Interesting. No, it is not too far. Knock your nonsense off. Okay, now we're back to the ones that are considered stealing. I think we already talked to this one. Oh, no, stop. What the hell was that called? I think we already talked to this person. Well, when they're all dressed in the same outfit and they're all called
Hold your nose around the
adept
crates.
or whatever, yeah.
Some got a little ripe down in the cellar.
Okay. So all this stuff down here is considered stealing as well. Don't think we talked to this guy yet.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough.
There's ships.
We're already stacking the cargo.
Uh-huh. What cargo?
Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm even trying to do this, honestly. But I guess, sure. The cargo's important. Another look can't do any harm.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Does that mean I can now loot all this stuff? Oh, the stuff behind him I can loot. Alright, cool. Not that, though. Okay. Just some knives and swords. Oh, Zentrum shipping crate, huh? Healing potion, it was all worth it. Yeah, I'm saving this one, because I'm sure it's something. Okay. Half these are, like, still considered silly.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but
Wonderful.
echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
You almost sound worried there, Astarion. You must be evil. Lol. Tadpole examine still looks familiar to you. Normally rolling for stuff is the better option, but I don't know if I want to reach out to this damn tadpole. Let's examine the sill first of all.
The winged serpent of the Zentrum.
Yeah, well, we knew that
It
already.
seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Alright, I'm not sure if I want to do this, but sure, and I've only got a +1, so I doubt it's going to succeed anyway. Reach out tadpole to tadpole. Oh, God. Am I the only one hearing weird noises in the dice roll?
A pattern
might be.
of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Yeah, I have not seen any of this before either, because I never came out this far in
These
the docks.
tadpoles come from an ancient colony down below the tower. Whatever we do with them, we must deny their use to the Absolute.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do with them? I mean, I'm guessing they'd probably notice if I picked this up. Probably weighs a lot too.
The vat is
Crap.
still,
Stop it.
placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Okay. Already did that. Nobody saw that, right? What? There's 19 in there and we only got 2? Nobody noticed. It's fine. This guy's looking right at me. Oh, alright, I guess we maybe got away with that? Let's look at this stuff. See, I like Psionic Backlash, but Concentrated Blast I probably won't use. But I gave it to Gel just so he could get Psionic Backlash.
Watch your back.
Now this one is sometimes good, but I think I have to get this one to get this one. So he's got 2.
No one stopped me yet.
I've got 2.
I applaud your taste.
And maybe I must have given it to him in the other run. Gel's also got 2.
Can't give up now.
So I guess I'll get Concentrated Blast, but I'm probably never going to use it just because I want to get Psionic Backlash. The Charm. Charm is sometimes useful. I guess we'll get Charm first. And for Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
See, this one's not bad when he gets surrounded. But in order to get this one, I think you have to get this one, which I probably won't use on him. Because it's kind of like a charge attack, and he's not really a chargey person.
Salutations.
The Concentrated Blast gets you this. Oh yeah, Astarion, I can get him Charm as well, I suppose. So we'll get him that as well for now. See, the couple that puts worms in their brain together stays together. Or something.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, fine. Guess that's good for now. Alright, and charm's a reaction, so I don't need to worry about our bars. Alright, let's go talk to this dude, I suppose. Since nobody seemed to care about me stealing this shit.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully,
Yeah,
true
respectfully,
soul.
huh? Not hearing much respect.
Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
Alright. You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
He likes the passive-aggressive compliments. Alright, the rest of the stuff's still stilling as well. What the bloody hell is this thing? Looks like you should be able to click on it, but no. Not clickable. Well, we got a barrel with 900 worms and got
not as bad as it could have.
2 of them to be added to our lovely powers, at least.
Let's move.
I still haven't really found anybody to explain my past to me, though. That one guard was like, I remember you, don't I? I'm like, maybe. Tell me, bud. I don't think I can go much further this way, because I think this is where I came out when I went through the hole. In my first run, I came out like somewhere down here, and I was trying to loot stuff, and then they bitched at me, and I'm like, screw this, and I went back in. I think it was down here. Yeah, it was through this little hole right here. Well then. I mean, I could go through that way, but I don't really think there's much of a point to it, honestly. Alright, let's go back in and try to deal with the dungeon stuff. Really kind of want to grab this, though, but it's still considered theft, so eh. Okay. So let's see. Which direction did we come from? I think it was the stairs with the blood going down them. That's how we came in. Although there's two sets of stairs with blood.
But we've seen
Okay, I think we came down by this guy, yeah. Alright. So let's go through this door. I think we looted all this stuff already. Yes, I know. I'm a save-aholic. I'm aware. I'm quite aware.
Seems simple enough.
This place looks fun. Anything else to say?
Yes, darling.
Just checking.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
See, now I saw another clip on YouTube with these two talking to, like, Minthara or something. And I never got that.
And your
I never saw
face.
Minthara at all here.
Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Because I know that when they did it on Panel from Hell, Minthara was in the room with Ketheric and getting taken away. And then I saw somebody else that had Minthara in the room when they were in the room with Ketheric.
Something good here.
Do you have to, like,
I hope.
have cooperated with her earlier in order for that to happen? Which would explain why I've never had that happen, because I've never cooperated with her. Like, ever, in 3 years. Never had any desire to. Not interested.
More for me.
Alright, I think that's all for this room. Still haven't found anybody that can explain my past to me, though. Forgot to light your door. Or your, not your door, your light. I'm clicking on the door and thinking about the light. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't sleep, guys. Alright, so I came in this way, I went that way, I went that way. This way goes to the actual cells, I believe.
Let's get going.
Love those scrying eyes. Not stalkery at all. I still find it interesting that, like, there's stuff outside that's considered theft, but stuff inside, just like, go ahead, take it, nobody cares.
Alright, what now?
I'm standing in a cage, that's not a good idea in this place. Stop it! Stop standing in cages. Alright. That's a really
No time to
sneaky
rest.
bugger. Probably would have missed that if I hadn't just happened to look over here. Now, what does it say on this thing in my... Interim shipping crate. In between the rust and dense chipped paint of a worm in flight is barely visible. Okay. Weighs 20 pounds. Yikes. Alright. Guess we'll go this way first. I find it really strange how these cells are labeled too. For some reason I think the Plex should be on this side, but they're on this side. Cell 5. Cell 4. It's Lacrissa! You owe me gold!
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Mm-hmm. So you got 9 for that, 13 for that. What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? I did it!
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Yeah, thanks. Now, fuck off. Fuck off. Not to worry, I have a permit. Astarion is inspired. But I don't think I can get any more inspiration points. I think I'm full up. Evade repercussions when speaking to mid-rise prisoners. Talk, girl.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
Oh. What about that money you owe me? You didn't make it.
Hey, you were in the grove, right?
Uh-huh. I was.
Please, have you seen Bex?
Not really.
Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell?
Blood
Is she
Exciter?
all right?
She wants to get a pet cat? Yeah, I vaguely recall her. Uh-huh. I met the other tieflings at Last Light Inn. Maybe she's there.
They got away. They actually made it. Oh, thank the gods. She must be with the others. She must.
Well, there's a lot more that were dead, babe.
Tell her to go to Baldur's Gate.
That was the original plan, wasn't it?
I'll meet her there.
How are you gonna do that? You're in a jail cell, sir. Are you just assuming I'm gonna let you out? I mean, yeah, it's my quest, but still. I guess I should save after passing that roll, too. Talk to Lenomes. No Lenomes in here. What do you have to say?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
You already told me I could talk to them. Stop changing your story, babe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The gnomes!
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
Torment you in peace. down now. I don't remember what I said here before. I know it wasn't 3. I could help you get out of there for a price.
Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering?
Undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. My mind is my own. The Absolute has no control over me. I mean, other than, you know, that other weird shit going on in my head. We don't talk about that, though. Go away, babe. You're not supposed to be listening to me.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it?
He has purple eyes.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
How'd you end up in here?
All that matters is how we're gonna get out. Us and the tieflings both. An iron hand leaves no one behind. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality.
I've seen people have so much trouble
Whatever
with
you
this
find,
part.
throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
I'll just kill the guards, fine. But yeah, I've seen people have trouble with this part. Once you find the item, it's pretty obvious that's what he's talking about. My spacebar doesn't want to work now. That's interesting. Alright, anyway. So I think we talked to all the people that were important to talk to in here. Somebody broke your cell. Seriously, my spacebar doesn't work. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think my wire for my headset was stuck underneath the spacebar, so it was like not responding because it had something blocking it. At least I'm hoping that's what the case is, because I really can't afford to get a new keyboard or new anything else. When something in my computer dies, I'm pretty much fucked and can never stream again. So it's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I think that was it, because space seems to be working now. You know me?
Don't speak to the prisoners.
I already got told I
The
could. F
Absolute
off.
forbids it.
Well, the Absolute can kiss my behind. I'm surprised I'm not over encumbered yet. What do you mean you can't reach? It's literally like right there. Really? Really, though? But yeah, I'm surprised I'm not over encumbered yet because that worm vat, or whatever, worm barrel, is a bit heavy. Alright. So, the way you have to do this is to go find the thing that he needs to break out. But there's also something else you gotta do. Alright, let's save again. Always save before you go through any doors. Always a good rule. Rescue Wilburn. See, it's telling you. Might want to go in here and check things out. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Yes, I'm meta-knowledging things. I need a scroll of sea invisibility. Or a potion of sea invisibility. Hopefully I actually have one, because I've been using them. There it is. I wonder if I should cast it on somebody else, because other people are usually closer to the baddies than I am. Hello, Warden. Who's standing in front of 5 suspicious lovers.
You. Not you.
Oh, God.
Lord
This
Ketherick
one that
may
knows
think
me?
you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done.
I don't even know the things I've done.
Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down.
I thought the Absolute and all you worshippers of her are all about bloody thoughts. I don't honestly know which one to pick. This one makes you sound dumb. This one's just way too beggy. This one... It's like, yeah, it would make you less of a threat, but at the same time, they might just be like, oh, well, then we'll just kill you. You're useless. I mean, maybe that one or that one. But I really want more knowledge. I really want more knowledge. Ugh, I don't know what to pick. You're gonna tell me everything you know.
Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, Trussell, insignificant, and above all, replaceable. Do not forget that. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again.
Leave.
Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect.
What now?
Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
This still does not help me, hon. None of this has helped me. Gently probe the Warden's mind. Oh, so was that me casting the spell? Was that what that was? Ugh, this is not great. This is really not great. I don't think I'm gonna pass this. Oof. Wasn't I supposed to have advantage there? But sure, I'll take it.
Your mind swirls
Oh boy,
with
here we go.
information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners
Still not about
lie
me, though.
above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
Okay, that detect thoughts bullshit. It told me about, how to help the gnome, but it didn't tell me anything about myself. She's been kind of a bitch, though, so I'm kind of tempted to say one. No wonder I didn't remember you. You have such a dull face.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. Forever.
Who's Disciple Balthazar?
My. They are letting all sorts become a Trussell these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
Mm-hmm. I don't really want to say any of these other ones. It's like, yeah, I could say this to her, but she's a cultist. She isn't going to care about anything like that. Alright. So, again, me reading her thoughts just gave me information about how to do this quest, not any actual information about myself. Everybody get up here. So that's the thing you need, right there, that. I mean, she's not gonna come up here and attack me? Oh, here she comes. Or here somebody comes. Yeah, just that moron. What? What are you looking at, eye? So here's my question. Like, the other 2 times I've been here, I ended up having to kill the warden in this part, because I was looting stuff. But,
Trust no one.
let's actually do this. I don't really think I need to do this, but if I try to help them, I'll probably have to fight her and she'll set off the alarm and whatever else, so.
I've got a long road ahead.
La 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 la. Didn't do a thing. Although I am just about over encumbered. Sure, we'll take that. That. We already got the thing we need, though. The only reason I'm hesitating is because I'm not sure if she'll set off the alarm once we help them. Because we got that little thing about how there's an alarm. Because, yeah, the other 2 times I've been here, I just end up killing her in here. Instead of trying to rescue them while she's still wandering about.
Simple.
Guard caught you picking a lock.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
I ain't giving her money. I ain't going to jail. So I guess they'll only lose one choice. Alright, how did she catch me picking a lock when she's not even up here? Where the hell is she? She's not even up here. Seriously, where is she? Or is she already invisible? I know she goes invisible, but... Alright. Yeah, I don't know how she saw me when she's not even, like, anywhere here, unless she already went invisible. Oh, there she is. Eh? Is that her, even? She's, like, all the way out there and she saw me? Oh, and we got another eye. Just randomly joining the fight. Seriously, though, where the hell is she? Because I couldn't see her from in here. What the hell? Okay, there's the eye. So am I seeing her? Okay, there she is. Sort of. If I go around this way, can I get back around in another way? I don't think so. Alright, fine. See, what's making me hesitate is I'm wondering if I should cast the invisibility on Astarion. Because he's our melee person. Yeah, normally she comes up here. So this is a little strange.
This will do nicely. This feels good.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, sir. Right here she is. Right at the base of the damn ladder. She's got 67 points. Yep, critter. Hellish Rebuke, you say? Well, I don't want to use a level 4 spell slot, so I guess we'll use this. Didn't really want to use that either, honestly. Okay. Now I need to get him out of the way so people can come down the ladder if they need to. Alright, she's already down 21. Only Astarions went. Typical. Yeah, I don't get how people say that they have other people that do more damage than Astarion. I'm like, how is that possible? Because I've never had anybody do more damage than Astarion in any of my games. Most of the other ones, like the quote-unquote tanks, just miss every single hit.
Battle of wits.
Alright, this is so bizarre. She usually comes up the ladder, and she's not doing that this time. Which is making it very hard for me to, like, get to her. Because she's almost always comes up here. I mean, yeah, I've got Misty Step, but I really don't want to use it. I've also got Feather Fall, I suppose. What do you mean not enough movement? You don't need movement for Misty Step. You don't need movement for Misty Step. You're tripping.
Step by step.
Why is this such a goddamn pain in the ass? Out of sight, out of sight. Yeah, right. The thing is, I can't turn the bloody fucking camera. It's a bit problematic. Not enough space? What do you mean, not enough space? You got loads of space, sir. Loads. Ugh. That's annoying. Alright. Anyway. So now he does have one action left, but he can't move anymore. Guess we need to get rid of this thing. Path is interrupted by a chair. Are you serious, sir? Are you serious? Alright, guess we're gonna waste a spell slot then, since you're being an idiot. Guess we'll just do level 1 for now. What a waste of a spell slot. That was so unnecessary. Who the hell are you? What the bloody hell was that? She was like down here and then she was up there. And now she's back. What the fuck? Just another lovely patch 3 bug? She was literally down there and then on her turn it showed her going down the ladder when she was already at the bottom of the ladder. What the? Okay. That's an Astarion thing. Don't know why I have it. And this belongs in camp. Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10 meters movement speed. Dark Vision, you can be charmed until your next long rest. Okay, cool. She's only got 10 points left. Don't think she's resistant to anything. Fire because she's tiefling. Okay. But yeah, that was so weird. She was at the bottom of the ladder, and then on her turn, it showed her coming down the ladder. Like, what? You were already at the bottom of the ladder. That's what I said. She's normally always up here. So that's why I was so confused. I'm like, isn't she always up at the top? That's where she caught us, allegedly. But they were the game was showing her at the bottom of the ladder, but then when it was her turn, it showed her coming down the ladder. So she was at the top, it just wasn't showing her there. Ugh. That's a new and exciting friggin' bug as well. It's only 10 feet. Two 24 damage. Doesn't need a spell slot though. I guess in the interest of getting her further away from the alarm, maybe we should pull her over. 17, they rolled a 13. Missed anyway. Of course. What the? When did she cast that? I would have healed him, but didn't realize that she cast something that never even showed her casting. But cool. Okay. Drink of it. What do you mean I'm unable to heal myself? Since when? Oh, she shot him with Arrow of Ilmater? What the? Okay, sure, if you say so. Which means the other healing stuff won't work on her either. I don't think you can shoot her from there. Probably not very likely. Interesting. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be able to throw anything either. So he's just gonna like totally miss his damn turn. Ugh, it's frustrating. She was like in the wrong place. She did attacks that it didn't even really show her doing. Misty Step, will that work? God. If I could see the top floor, it would be fucking fantastic. It does say immobile ensnared, which would imply that it's not going to let him do this. What the hell? It like literally moved the vines with him? I've never seen that before. That seems a little sus. That definitely seems sus, how he could move the vines with him. If I could just actually click on the floor up here, it would be really wonderful. But I can't. Vines over here, I guess. Can he attack the vines? That would be cool. That's just ridiculous. Alright.
Mistra Rill.
So basically, Astarion lost his entire turn.
It shall be done.
Surprised she didn't try to up attack him there, because he walked right up to her instead of walking this way like I told him to. Alright. She's got 10 points left. I guess just use this. Crit for 8 points. Okay, sure.
Impero TV. Impero.
Warden needs 17. They rolled a 21. What the hell? One. Panoply of Agony? What? I'm guessing that's another inspiration point I don't actually get. Defeat an enemy using every type of damage? Okay. Didn't realize I had done that, but sure. Alright. Astarion's the only one that's hurt. So I guess we'll just have to drink some potions.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not that him moaning when he drinks the potion is distracting at all, though. Not at all. Alright. Go finish opening stuff. Since she dead now. Actually, did we even get the stuff out of here?
What's in here?
I think we did. Oh, guess we did.
Hardly a challenge.
She might have actually had a key for this. Didn't loot her yet. Oh well. Only a 33 Astarion?
Never a dull
I mean, I'm
moment.
almost encumbered, but sure, I'll loot. Wear gains 1 bonus to spell save DC when threatened. Gives me +1 nature, which is kind of eh. Detect thoughts. Guess we'll just give this to him. I mean, neither of them are really all that important, honestly. Oh, I'm still in scrolls somehow. Okay. Random hearts. Alright. Where'd it go? Here, circlet. Where'd you go? There you are. I mean, eh. It's okay. Not fantabulous, but okay. Guess I should actually loot her, huh? She might have something important. See, now it looks like the cursor is also broken. It's showing me as having looted stuff that I actually haven't looted.
Anything of use?
This is definitely the weirdest freaking patch we've had. Let's see if we got keys from her. What? We do have keys. Spell slot restoration. That's pretty. But I'm gonna steal one off of a Pelson. He's got one that's even better. I am not going to be able to pick up all this stuff, though. Oh my god, she's got a lot of stuff. Angelic Reprieve. Encumbered. Yep. Shocking. Alright. So this is spell slot restoration. And the one that he has on, or some ring, it says ring. Once per long rest, when scoring critical hit, even the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's nice, but how often does he crit? This might be more useful for him, honestly. See, this one that he had on would be good for Astarion, but I don't want to take this one off of him. Because he's always with me, and I kind of like having everybody have a heal, because I don't even have a heal on my character currently. I kind of want to keep him with this as well. So this is nice, but I don't really want to replace anything anybody else has. Guess we'll just send it to camp for now. I don't know. I don't like not marking this stuff off, but at the same time, if they haven't fixed that bug, because after all, it was not listed in the hotfix stuff that they fixed. If they haven't fixed it, then marking stuff off as wares is completely pointless, because if you try to trade, you won't be able to save anymore. Let's get those Astarion. There's something else I had that I said was an Astarion thing. 4 to 13. I'm not proficient with that anyway. Not that I'd use it. The only reason to even put a bow on my casters would be for the transpositional arrow or whatever, which is basically a free Misty Step.
You have my attention.
And he's not proficient with it either.
No one stopped me yet.
Guess we'll just send it to camp. Might as well mark all this stuff off as well. Again, that cloak right there would be good for Astarion, except he's got the one that makes him invisible when he kills people. And that is a little more useful for him, I think. Just send this stuff to camp, I suppose. Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh yeah, I was trying to move stuff around. That was my original reason for coming in here, because I was encumbered again. Oh boy. Actually, let's do this. Most of my heavy stuff is like potions and things. I think I'll keep the hammer on her for now. Here you go, Astarion. Okay. Alright, he's not encumbered yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, we had more stuff to loot over here, but I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. Be right back, guys. I'm just gonna leave my avatar up because I'm only gonna be gone a minute, so be right back. Alright, I am back. I am back and still trying to wake up. Hasn't worked yet. Has not worked yet. So we can loot the rest of the stuff in this room. And then go deal with letting people out of their cages. Yeah, this cursor is being weird too. It's like marking stuff as looted, even when it's not. So what the hell were the keys for? Looking for these things.
What now? A crooked touch.
Mm-hmm. I love how literally the only way he can fell these is if he gets a nat 1.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, that's blood right there. That's an Astarion thing. The rest we just don't care about. That's an Astarion thing. Alright. Shall we go let some people out of their cells? Or something? See if anybody else attacks us now. I don't think the rest of them aggro at this point, but who knows anymore.
Have to keep going.
I'll open that.
No traps, please.
And it opened that. Well, this looks fun. Lovely place. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. What do you mean can't reach? Oh, I gotta jump. Really? Why you make me do this? So much jumping. Hey, Scrying Eye, what's up? If you go up high enough, it's no longer ceiling, guys. Isn't that good to know? More cages. Oh, so that's another way up to that place? Weird. Like, what's the point in coming this way when you can just go up there the regular way? She didn't seem to care when we did. But okay, cool. Alright, let's go the other direction now. Because I guess there was something else to loot over there. On the other side. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to be letting prisoners out. I know. I'm aware. But there's loot. Oh, hello, Sir Guard. How are you? He didn't seem to notice. Guess we could jump over there if we really wanted to. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Actually, we should probably just go back in, open these doors. Gonna have to fight these guards, though.
Time to rest.
Probably. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to, like, wake up. It just is not working. It is not working today. Okay. Communal cell lever. Okay, that's not really an alarm. Didn't it say something about there being an alarm when I read thoughts? candle doesn't work. It's upsetting to me. Okay, so. Thing is, I'm wondering if we don't kill these guards in the scrying eye, are they gonna try to, like, kill the prisoners? Yep. Okay, so the prisoners are on our side, apparently. Is the scrying eye the only one in combat with us? He doesn't appear to be paying attention. Okay, this one is. And she's actually close to the prisoners, which is not ideal. So this might not be the good way to do this.
I'm ready.
So we do need to take out... What the hell is that? What is that? Why is it, like, clickable here? Really? How is it too far when it's in the circle? Seriously, how? Isn't the circle supposed to show you how far you can go? So how is it too far if it's in the circle?
Let's go.
Yeah, this Chicky Poo is very, very far away. Now that killed both of his bonus actions, though. Okay. Whew, fun. I just don't want them killing the prisoners after we went through all this bullshit.
Still on my feet.
This thing is like such a waste of a turn to kill this thing, but not enough movement. Are you serious right now? Just shoot over the freaking fence! Oh my god. Really? Really? Really?
Have to keep going. Another fight. Let's go.
Look, apparently you have enough movement, babe. Alright. So apparently cantrips don't activate flight. Suppose I should go over here. Try to keep her from attacking the prisoners. I have your hammer, dude. Just stay away. I think we only have one in combat with us, though, right? Ugh. All this misty stepping. Is it easier to go around this way, honestly? It might be, to tell you the truth. I think I'll just dash for now.
ways.
Honestly, don't know which is the easiest way to get to her. Here or here.
With haste.
Because neither really are going to get us anywhere near her. Guess just waste your action. Yeah, we could Misty Step. But eh. Let's just leave him there for now. Hunger Fadar. Huh, we don't like that. Where the hell are you going? Lacrissa, don't. You're gonna get your ass killed. All y'all, stop. This is why I was wondering if this was a bad idea. To let them out before killing the other guards. Because those idiots are gonna get their asses killed. What's seeing us? What is seeing us? The tieflings? That doesn't seem like that should count. Fine. Okay. Fiend slaying, monstrosity slaying. Roaring thunder. Push her further from us, but also push her further from the prisoners. Ugh, hopefully it doesn't push Lacrissa. She saved anyway. Not enough movement. Yeah, right. Yes. She's almost dead at least. Oh, Death Ward. Is that what she has on her? Death Ward. Eh? Why does she have sunlight sensitivity? Okay. Whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't think I have. It says Wolfsworn Drow, but I don't think I have sunlight sensitivity, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have that. I'm Wolfsworn Drow too. What's this? Why do I have that? Okay, anyway. She's almost dead. She's so damn far away, though.
Many of them.
This gate. I must.
Oh, don't you want your hammer, dude? Who the hell is attacking us now? Just this guy? Really? Why are you guys going that direction? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with them? Why are they going this direction?
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Yeah, the other time I did this...
Busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
The other time I did this, none of these people aggroed, and they went, like, in a completely different direction. I guess because I went and gave them the hammer, so they decided to escape in a different way. But this seems, like, ridiculous, them trying to go out the front door. Kinda silly. This guy's got 40 points.
And away I go.
I don't even know if I can crit with that. Now I'm wondering if all the other people in the tower are going to aggro too, because I've not done it this way before. Sorry, I'm trying to wipe dust off my mouse, so that's why the camera's going crazy, in case you're wondering. Okay. Alright. I don't know why they're going this direction. I'm really wondering if I should just completely reroll. I usually don't do that. Like reload. But this is not... I've never seen them try to go out the front door before. They always try to go a different way. So I don't know why they're trying to go out the front door this time, because that's just ridiculously stupid. Action. So he could do that to get closer, but then he wouldn't be able to attack anyway, so it'd be pointless. The same with, like, if I have him dash. He wouldn't be able to attack. Misty Step is another freaking spell slot.
Incendium via!
32 points. Alright. I'm surprised these two haven't started yet. Oh, this did a lot of damage. Oh my god. So much Misty Stepping because people are attacking us from like 900 miles away. Using up all the Misty Steps.
Please, Mistra.
I don't think you can do anything, sir. You just kind of stuck there. But at least with all of us using all of our damn spell slots, we'll have a reason to go to camp and get Astarion's really, really good scene, even though nobody's here to see it. Oh, gosh. So Gale completely can't do a damn thing right now. Yeah. He's just kind of stuck.
Shall we dance?
Oh god, and Astarion's really far away too. Okay, you say so. Alright, he almost dead though. Really? Really though?
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate, you don't know me at all.
Over here.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners will be your bearers. Find you from nowhere, I expect.
I don't think I'm gonna need this, but at least slow him down if he doesn't die. And Astarion's invisible now, so that's cool. Let's just get closer.
Your mistake, surely.
I'm wondering why these ones haven't attacked us yet. We're like literally right next to them. Guys, why are you trying to go out the front door? You're being ridiculous. Am I gonna have to literally escort you guys the whole way out of this place? Guiding bolt. That's not fun. How are they literally not attacking us? They're right next to this. I hear you guys going this direction. I'm so tempted to just freaking reload, because I've never seen them try to do this ridiculous crap before. If he has Death Ward, 1 point won't be enough to damage him. Guess we'll use this. Here we go again! Only one of them's aggroed. What the bloody hell is going on in this place?
Have some carnage.
What the bloody hell? Attacking one guard at a time. I'm seriously wondering if I should just go back. Because this is so dumb! I don't know why they're going this direction. Every other time I've tried to save them, they've like went out some back door to some boat or something. Not any of this BS. 7 damage.
Let's turn someone inside out. The subtle approach.
How do I have disadvantage? Just bloody how. Usually it tells you why you have disadvantage, and it's not telling me that. But okay, cool. Target outside normal range? Well, why didn't it tell me that before? There we go. Oh, now that one's aggro. Okay, you're not going to be able to attack again. You can get closer, but you won't be able to attack. Guess just put some poison on or something so you don't waste your turn, buddy. I know I've got a bunch of it, just finding it is the problem. Viciousness. Never need to roll critical hits reduced by 1. Please affect some other elixirs. I mean, sure, that's fine. Whatever.
Yes, here. Hunger for the slaughter.
Okay. Are we seriously going to have to kill every single fool between here and the front door because these idiots are trying to use the front door like morons? And I'm wondering how that's going to affect us supposedly helping them. Quote unquote, helping them. Oh god, Lord Lucrezia, why are you there? But yeah, helping them to go check on Balthazar, whatever the hell it was that we were doing.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lucrezia has 15 hit points. Ugh. How am I actually down all these spell slots? It must be from counterspell because I haven't really been using them. Lucrezia's gonna die, yo. So I'm trying to decide if I should try to cast False Life on her, but it's still not gonna help her much, and it would waste my turn when I could be attacking them. I only have 1 haste potion left. $24.49. See, this would be good if it worked, but if she saves, it will be another waste of a turn. Confusion. I don't want to confuse Lucrezia. Can I get up here? Do I really want to use my haste potion and try to save Lacrissa's ass? Ugh, it's my last one, too. I can't, because I just used my bonus. Never mind. Ugh.
Gone with the weave.
God, Gal, you're so far away. Why would you try to cast that at level 2? That's just silly. Oh, I guess it's only level 2. Fine. Try to distract them from Lacrissa. That's all we can do at this point. Well, Lacrissa, why are you here? Why are you guys trying to go this direction? They're gonna get their asses killed. Well, he's dead. And she's dead. This is some bullshit, man. I've never seen them do this. That's what's bugging me here. I have never seen them do this. I've never in my life seen them try to go this way to escape. Never. I usually don't do this, but this is so dumb. I thought that even if I left the guards alive, they would just go out the back way like they always bloody do. Okay, I think that was before we pulled the lever. This is so dumb. I've never in my life seen them try to go this direction. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Why would they try to go past all the guards instead of just going out the back way like they did the other times? I don't understand. I don't understand why they would do this. It's just silly. So I guess what I have to do is what I did in my full run, which was give him the hammer, wait for them to leave, like the prisoners, wait for them to leave, and then take out the guards if they do attack. Because the guards won't F with us. I mean, they'll track us, but we can kill them.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, jeez. It's just so dumb. I don't get it. Needs our help. The warden confiscated their weapons, but anything can break rock. Found and captured tieflings. I never would have opened the doors if I thought they were going to try to run past all the guards like brain dead fools. I just didn't think that was what they were going to try to do. Alright. My spell slots still suck. How you doing, spell slots, Gil?
Ready and willing.
You're missing a 1 and a 3. That's right, Helson's got the tasty ring that replaces all of his, so he's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that ring off of him.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Take 2. Let's have them try not to be brain dead this time.
This is it.
Okay. I mean, this guard's still attacking us, but they're in their cells. So I think it should be fine.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, the eye could be a problem, but...
The lance board is set.
Nine, they rolled a 23. 15, they rolled a 27. 15, they rolled a 24. Didn't even kill the eye. Really, Gal? Really?
On my way.
Fine. What the hell is that? Death ward. Oh, they lost condition death ward. Okay, cool. Can't believe you didn't even take out the eye, Gal.
Another step forward.
Good work.
Okay, thanks.
We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall.
Why are you talking to Helson, buddy?
We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Much simpler when they don't be idiots who try to walk through the entire tower past all the guards. I mean, I guess.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Yeah, when's it gonna be quiet? Guess they're quiet. Alright, I don't know. Let's look at our updates. See how much easier it was when they don't act like idiots? Oh, gosh. The gnomes are making their escape through the tunnels, but they're not safe yet. We need to watch their backs. I mean, yeah, I didn't give him the hammer last time, but you'd think that there'd be, like... If you open the doors, he'd be like, oh, give me my hammer, and I'll go out the back. But no, he's like, I don't care about the hammer. I'm going to try to walk past every guard in this place. Which is just silly, silly, silly. Yeah, where's that? The gnomes are making their escape through the tunnels, but they're not safe yet. We need to watch their backs. Okay, cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
What? That didn't encumber me? Alright. So, this is... Cell 2. And he said he's going to grab the tieflings, so it looks like they're gone as well.
What to do?
Alright, fine.
Light on my feet.
Oh yeah, anything to say, people?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Thanks. That's 1. That's 2. I mean, yeah, we could have just opened them all. Alright. Because there's stuff to loot in the other ones, I think. F it. Might as well open them all. I may regret it, but it's fine. I was just kind of close still too. Oh, didn't move that one. Okay, cool. I guess I should go check on them and then come back for loot. Because with my luck, I'll be looting and the guards will be like up in their faces.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off.
Well, then ship off, my
My
dude.
plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I mean, I didn't have this option in my full run because last light got wiped out. I mean, there's not really anything else we have to do here other than just loot, right? We've done everything else here. So I guess we'll just go with them. I'll come with you in a place called Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts.
I just want to go on a
Lead the
boat.
damn way.
Nice nighttime boat ride. Sounds romantic. I don't know what happens when you do this because I've never tried this option before. But that's because Last Light was wiped out in my previous game, so... And I don't think Astarion got to the cells in my Astarion run, because I went and did the mausoleum first, and apparently when you finish the mausoleum, it pushes you straight to the Ketheric fight.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
We did it.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Mm-hmm. Kind of want to say this one. I passed your damn tests already. Remember the vines vividly.
You did, but your friends did not. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
Yeah, I've never seen any of this before.
The Absolute's what?
Because Last Light was
What are you
wiped out.
doing?
Guess we'll go with just do as he says. Trust me, this is the easy way.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Okay. See if any of these fools are infected. Okay. How long is this gonna take, bro? It's like airport security or some shit. But yeah, I've never seen this before because Last Light got wiped out in my first run. And Astarion never went to the cells, I don't think. And then we just got forced to the Ketheric fight. Because I thought I could go to the mausoleum and then come back and save the tieflings, but apparently that's not how it worked. Once you finish the mausoleum, it triggers the rest of the story, I believe. I'm supposed to talk to him. My spell slots are looking a little rough, though.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Alright. I'm supposed to talk to Wilburn. Hello.
Alright, what now?
Stop running from me, dude. I need to talk to you. Guess I should have talked to him before that. I guess they're just going up here. Don't know.
Last Light Inn. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Alright. So am I still supposed to talk to this guy? Well, actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to sell stuff. Because we got a bunch of junk. And then we'll go in and see if we can talk to him or whatever. Actually, what does my journal say right now? Uh-huh. Why is that still on here? I already told her no. Wilburn should be last laid in. We should check on him. Basically all it says. Cool. Alright. I still don't know why this hasn't updated. Because we got her second upgrade and it's not listed here. It's kind of worrisome. But let's go sell stuff, I suppose.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
should I risk it?
In it.
Should I risk it, guys? See if they fixed the trading bug. I don't think they did, because it wasn't even mentioned in the hotfix.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Do I even have my stuff marked off? No, I don't. So let me mark my stuff off. Then I will save again. Then I will try to trade with her, just to see if they actually did fix the bug, but for some weird reason did not put it in. Holy crap, I just misclicked that. But yeah, see if they did not put it in the notes for some reason, but actually did fix it. Alright. So we're going to save again. And then we're going to try to go to trade. And see if we can still save. If not, that means... No, the hotfix did not fix the biggest bug in patch 3 that I found. I did just save,
See
though.
if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I have a feeling I'm going to be reloading, because I don't think they fixed this bug. But we'll try it, just to test it. See, it puts me on trade if I don't do it with the little thing in the corner. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're saying, oh, it looks like it's working. Well, this isn't the problem. The problem is after you do this, can you still save? Because before, it wasn't working, and they did not mention it in the hotfix. So can I save? Nope! They didn't fucking fix it! Shocking! Now I have to fucking reload and do it the slow way again. Love that. Fucking love it. What was the point in the hotfix? Didn't fix a damn thing that needed fixed, but okay. So now I gotta do this all over again because they still haven't fixed that bug. And I did report it. So yeah, and it still ain't fixed. So yeah, that's what happens if you try to trade. You're no longer able to save. Cool. So you have to do everything with barter, which means you basically have to click everything one thing at a time. And sell wares means absolutely bloody nothing now, because they won't fucking fix it. Alright. I guess we gotta do this the slow, long, annoying way.
This is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
See if there's anything.
So the only
you
way to
need.
avoid that
We
shit
don't know when the next blow might land.
is to go through here and make sure it's on barter. It would be so nice if they'd actually fix shit. It's like, I read the hotfix, and all the stuff they said they fixed, I'm like, I didn't have any of these problems. What are you talking about? But the problems I did have, and reported, well, at least one of them hasn't been fixed. Little perturbed, that's all. Okay. Because I was waiting and waiting for a hotfix, and this is what I got. Holy crap, she's got a lot of money. Unlike Volo, she actually keeps her money when the inventory changes and the day changes. For some reason, Volo always gets rid of all of his money except like 300 gold. Which is pretty useless. When I got all this junk to sell him. Alright, so we need to talk to Wolbrin. And then I guess head towards the mausoleum. I love having to do this the long, annoying way. Even after getting a hot fix. Which doesn't seem to have fixed anything that I was having a problem with. So I'm guessing that means the underwear bug isn't fixed either? And the other bug with Gil talking about Raphael's deal before you ever talk to Raphael. They sent me back a thing saying this is a known issue we're working on. So they at least responded to that, but I'm like, okay, thanks. But yeah, that was the least of the problems I was having. Is there anything I want to buy from this lady? I mean, this gives you a shield, which is nice, but me and Gil already have it, and I don't replace any necklaces that anybody has on right now. I've got a little bit more money now, but still don't think I'm going to buy a lot. I'll just buy her potions. Although, yeah, I know we've got a ton of potions, but once we get to those lovely gift fights, we're going to need even more potions, I'm sure. Why am I hungry? I guess I ate it like 3.5 hours ago. Bye, babe.
Too dark to tell.
Okay, now I should be able to save again. Since I did it the slow, long, annoying way.
Close. Watching us.
Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to Wolbrin. Anybody else have anything to say while we're back here?
I did miss that face, you know.
And the reason I only click on Astarion is because most of the time, if one of them has something to say, they all have something to say. If one of them doesn't have anything to say, the other ones don't have anything to say. Damon, you still alive, buddy? I gotta keep checking, especially since Karlach's freaking quest didn't update. Where are you, Damon? Where'd he go? I mean, I already got her a second upgrade. Oh, is that from the, Strange Ox? Didn't think we killed that thing in this run. Where's Damon?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Unless he's inside talking to the other tieflings or something. But we did get her a second upgrade, I believe. But I don't know why her quest log is not updated. So her quest might be broken.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Let's see if we can get Astarion to fill this
Careful,
check.
I might.
Probably not. He never fills it.
Wait, that there? Darkmoor the Wicked? The terror of Cloakwood?
No, he never fills it.
You stole away more children than any vampire. And look at you now.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't even know if he'll do it on that bear. But, yeah. Olbrin, where are you, sir? Did you hear of anything to say?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I saw Catherine regenerate before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter, at least. Did you learn anything more?
Cather's calling himself a chosen of the Absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Not really. Alright, so where is Olbrin? Oh god. I think they've got Isabel marked off too, because they want me to kill her. Alright, where are you, Olbrin? Looks like Isabel's upstairs, like you'd expect, but where is Olbrin? Well, Chris is here now. This dude. Oh, there he is. Oh, Nichols. And there's Wolbrin.
Take a moment, Brad.
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Yeah, on the second try after we had to get rid of your brain dead one.
Can't trust anyone. Could have been a harper that turned traitor just as easily.
You still talking about Marcus, my dude?
Then we leave.
Ah, His Majesty's all fluffy now.
Not by foot.
I saw somebody on Twitter say, make him hairless again. I'm like, ew. I hate hairless cats. They're so ugly. I mean, I like cats, but I hate hairless cats. They're so bloody fucking ugly. But anyway. Nimble.
Ketherick's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
Okay. Nichols.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
I didn't even bring any snacks with me today when I started stream. Because I just ate at like 8, but oh, well, I'm gonna have to go get a snack.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Excuse me? Busy, are you?
Very. Was there something else?
Dude. You're not going to thank me for saving your life.
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services.
Okay. What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt.
We just have to get to the city first.
We will. The Iron Hand gnomes have survived worse.
What part do you play?
I am more than a part.
Okay,
I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader.
Ready to
We
go.
are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Saravok, you say? Saravok, the ball spawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made.
Really?
And it cost us everything.
I saw a bunch of you
I
die
have
at a
fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
Okay. You're just a little bit full of yourself, sir. Guess I'll leave you to your own devices.
Appreciate it.
Got some money at least. Treat us coldly after his rescue. Reward us this anyway.
So now what? We just wait.
Alright, fine.
Still come through.
Okay. Who are we waiting on? What?
Yes. Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Okay.
We'll leave soon.
So, the next thing I was going to do is try to go towards the mausoleum. Our spell slots, or at least mine, are not looking great though. So here's the thing.
Ah, excellent choice.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one of the most important Astarion scenes in the game when I go to camp. Unless some weird dark urge stuff messes it up.
Never a dull moment.
So it's like, I'm kind of tempted
Still
to go to
breathing,
camp.
despite everything.
But at the same time, I'd rather like actually have people here to see one of the most important fucking scenes in Astarion's entire story. Because that's what I should be getting when I go to camp.
A Drider doing the cult's work.
We do have the waypoint for this place. I mean, we could do the top floor of the mausoleum. Don't think we're really gonna need any spells for that, since nobody's complaining about being tired or anything. Then we can just go to camp before starting on the rest of it.
Breathe deep and move.
Because yeah, my spell slots are in a bad way, but I don't think I'm gonna need any spell slots on the top floor of this place. Why is the music all super intense all of a sudden? Alright.
Let's have a look.
The Price of Pride. Oh, that's just a thing with his speech. I've read it before. It's Ketherick's speech about, you know, killing shit and stuff. Stuff.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketherick Thorm.
Alright. So I guess we'll just try to get them
These sigils.
to top floor.
Druids and harpers alike tried to seal away Ketherick Thorm in his foul tomb. To no avail.
You done? You have anything else to say?
Yes, darling.
Apparently not. Now, I don't think the top floor is a no camp zone. Because I'm definitely going to be going to camp before we go to, like, the bottom part of this place. Okay. I know. So much to say when you're looting.
All's well that ends.
But yeah, it's like
not as bad as it
I
could
want to go to
have.
camp because I have a feeling I'm going to be getting one of the best scenes in the game when it comes to Astarion. And I really would like people to actually be here to comment on it, because I think that anybody who hasn't seen this Astarion scene that I'm referring to might take pause when they hear it, because it's definitely something that would be unexpected if you only know the facade that Astarion has been putting on since day one. And if you have heard it before, it's probably one of your favorite scenes. If you like Astarion at all, guessing that'd be the only way you'd ever hear it.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Hello? Can I actually open my journal? A mysterious voice in the mausoleum warned us to leave. If we wish to find Balthazar, we should press on. Do we really wish to find him, though? He's kind of a turd.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Sounds fun. Hadza. Omelum stuff. Okay, volume 2. So we're in the second room. I know there's a volume 1, 2, and 3. They tend to make a bit more sense if you read them in order. Okay, this is the room we came in, right? Okay, volume 1's in here. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Okay. Where'd it go? I saw it a second ago. It's over here. Alright. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember it all. There's no mercy in this beating heart. There's no mercy in life at all. So, for anybody that wasn't paying attention to that, he used to worship Selûne, but then his wife and daughter died, so then he started worshipping Shar.
Still breathing.
This is
despite
Kethric's
everything.
diary, by the way. Remember what Jaheira said? He served 3 gods now. First it was Selûne, then it was Shar, now it's the Absolute, which isn't really a god. But, you know. Okay, there's volume 2. Yeah, do they have anything to say now that we're in here?
I did miss that face, you know.
No, apparently not. Okay. Ugh. It's like I want to get to the scene at camp, but I'm also kind of procrastinating because it's such a good scene. Yeah, no point in marking it off as where since they didn't fix that bug. Alright. Let's go ahead and read number 2. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fell, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. So he's trying to bring somebody back and messing with necromancy stuff to do it now. And we just read that after his wife and daughter died,
the ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
Okay. Gotta get all the loot. So we can just sell it. Now, I'm wondering if I should try to send Astarion into the next room by himself. But if he fails me perception checks, that could be a problem. Alright, I think that's all the stuff in this room, maybe? Maybe not. At least the cursor seems to be working here. Okay. I might need all these bones someday. You don't know.
Let's move.
Alright. I think we're done with everything in this room now. I think we got all this stuff. Got that. That's number 1. Temple map. Don't think that's too important, but I'll look at it. Gauntlet of Shar. Here and there sides. Proving grounds. Something present there. Strange sounds. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Cool. Sounds fun. If only we could stay there for the next 25 years. But yeah, this is also the place that we ran into Raphael outside of, and he gave us the quest about killing his old enemy or something.
Catherick Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
Okay. Alright, so here's the room I was talking about.
Tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
There's a ton of traps in here, so I'm tempted to send Astarion alone, but if he fails a perception roll, it could be problematic.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Alright. I don't think there's any on this side.
There.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
So
Isabel.
Catherick had a daughter.
Named
Wonder
Isabel.
what became of her.
Named Isabel. Gee, don't we already know another Isabel? And this tomb is empty. Interesting that.
What a day.
Yes, what a day indeed, sir. Okay. Disarm this. Only a 34? Come on, Astarion. called it? Trap disarming stream? Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Stop trying to click on the wall.
Don't touch me.
You're talking to the traps?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out
Don't want
for
the
us.
traps to touch you either, dear. So many traps.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, a few.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Crit success. He disarmed the hell out of that trap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, so far he's been noticing them all. So far. Okay, there is another journal in here too, isn't there? I think there's something we gotta read in here. What did you perceive, babe? Oh, the trap. Cool. I misreading one of them.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
So very considerate. Okay. So we gonna notice this one?
Traps. How considerate.
Go. Standing right in front of it's probably not a good plan, Gil. Alright, I'm trying to remember. There's a certain order you need to know, and it was in some book, and I don't see the book yet, so I'm trying to remember it on my own. It's like something to tragedy to infamy. Or something. Let's not stand right on that though. Yeah, I think the last two are tragedy, then infamy. There's only 3, so that should be easy to figure out. Yeah, there should be something to read. I don't know if I missed it or whatever.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. Oh, that one right there. Rolled a 2, still won. Still got it. Okay, we read the plaque. Guess where there's a book or something.
Keep your distance, darling.
Guess we can look at these. without actually clicking the buttons. Temple map. We already looked at. Wasn't that? Yep. Did we already read volume 3 of the book, the diary thing? I don't know. I'm very tired, people.
Ketheric Thorm, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
Okay, that's grief.
Well, hello. The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
General.
What have we here? Moonrise Towers. Back before all... that.
Okay. So... it should be this one, then this one, then this one. But I don't remember where the thing is that you read that on. There's something that you read that tells you something to tragedy to infamy. But I don't know how I missed it somehow. So we'll hit this one first. Then this one. Then this one. I did it! I still don't remember where the thing is that you're supposed to read to get those answers. I don't know how I missed it this time. But anyway, I really don't want to go too far down in this place before going to camp because my spell slots are hurting.
Can't slow down.
Anything to say now?
Hello, my sweet.
Guess not. It just bugs me that we're like about to have one of the most important Astarion scenes in the universe. And, nobody to talk to about it.
For a dull moment. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here? That disc looks like it can move. A way forward?
But where will it take us?
I seriously do wonder if they changed who talks to actually be based on approval. Because I know before...
Still alive. So
that was not the case. There was only one person that ever wanted to talk, if you had her with you. But now I seem to get Astarion lines a lot more than I used to. Which is a good thing. But I'm just wondering if it was a deliberate change of some kind.
What's that?
What's what? Oh, that. Okay. So I'm thinking before we go down here, we should probably rest. Because my spell slots are not happy with me right now.
Let me work my magic.
Yells are fine. Helsons are fine.
Can't give up now.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Because my spell slots do suck. I do a bunch of scrolls and stuff. But I think I used almost all my spell slots on counterspell. Now, I don't think we're going to have any immediate fighting down here.
What to do?
But I also know at some point you get to one of those stupid zones where you can't save, or can't go to camp, I should say.
What's inside?
Yeah, my spell slots are really not looking great. Do I have any of the arcane cultivation things? I do have the sea invisibility potions. Necrotic resistance, vigilance. I do not appear to have them. Did I give them to Gil? No? I don't know. It's like, I want to go to camp, but at the same time, I know how important the scene is. And I'd like to actually see people's reaction if they hadn't seen that scene. Or even if they have. What do you mean can't reach? It's literally right there. It's literally right there. Weirdo, it's literally right there. Fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and save here in case we do get to a stupid... No, you can't camp here zone. I don't think you get one right away. Oh, gosh. It's like, nobody's complaining about wanting to go to camp. Nobody's hurt. We still have 2 short rests. It's just my spell slots suck right now. Not me trying to move the camera when I'm in a cutscene. That wasn't happening, not at all. This place looks super fun.
No time to rest.
Oh god. More inspiration points that I can't actually get. Explore each key area of the Shadow Cursed lands.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Now they did say something in patch 3 about fixing some traps in here that you couldn't disarm. Which, yay. But...
Another step forward.
Dedicated to the goddess Shah. Which probably isn't good news.
But Astarion! Shar is an evil bitch goddess. You should love her. Everybody thinks you're evil because they're idiots that don't know anything about your story. You should love Shar. Why are you complaining about her? Sorry. That sarcasm meter just broke again, didn't it? Alright. What a pointless, lovely path we just went up. And even over here, yeah, I can jump over there, but why?
Let's get going.
Why would I care to? Alright. Again, I don't know. I don't like how low I am on spell slots right now, but that's really the only problem we're having. Another pointless path, but you gotta check them all. You never know where there's gonna be loot. Yes, I have been here twice, but it takes so long to get through this place. I honestly can't remember half of it because I was just here for like 7 years. Both times I was here. So just all kinds of blurs together after a while.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Yes. She seems very protectory.
Here we go.
Cross from light into darkness, give your life to the shadows. Starion's just like, yep, been there, done that.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
The who now? Isn't that what we're supposed to
Got a long
find?
road ahead.
The night song? Alright, I guess we're going through this door now. another thing I want to do while I'm thinking about it. Get ready to set up the raid for when Neil does start, which is not for a bit still. Alright. I just typed it into chat. I just gotta hit enter and we'll be good to go.
The answer lies in darkness.
Hey.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Sounds cool.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Maybe? Stop trying to click the door. You need to click this.
What a day.
I know there's gonna be more, so I'm just like, eh.
Yes, let's.
I know there's one part in this place where I'm gonna be probably having to reload a lot. Because I've done it twice. The one time I got really lucky and got through in like 5 minutes. The next time I was reloading for like half an hour. What did we fail to perceive?
Be careful.
That.
There are traps about.
Oh, jeez. Got another one. Nobody move. These traps are also very problematic too. If they go off. Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We got this room, and this room.
On my way.
So we'll go through this one first. Boy, now I'm getting all tired again. I mean, I've been tired, but you know how it's just like all of a sudden you're like, oh, I want a nap. I'm still trying to postpone the Astarion scene until people are actually here to see it because it's so damn good. I want everybody on the planet to see it.
Comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Cool. Alright. I don't think this sets anything off. But Act 1 always has me gun shy about opening sarcophagi. Alright, I think we're fine. Okay, we got 2 other rooms over here. Oh look, it's a trap.
Don't touch me.
That nobody's saying anything about. Are you talking to the trap, Astarion? Oh my god. I need to wake up. I'm drinking caffeine too, and it's just not doing a dang thing.
Be careful.
Me too.
There are traps about.
No. No. Stop that. Yes, use inspiration. Yikes. Alright. That could have been bad. Sea green dye. Okay. Don't remember that being in here before, but sure. So I guess we'll put that into the rest of the dye as soon as I find it, because I can never find anything. Why can't I see it? It's a vase with like 100 and something things in it. There it is. Here we go. All right. This music isn't ominous at all. Is it though? No.
I'll just help myself.
Okay. Lever. Yeah, she said something about the answer lies in darkness, right?
Step lightly. Trust no one.
Okay. Turn that off. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm having so much trouble staying awake right now. Good thing I noticed that trap, eh? Which is impressive considering how tired I am. Ugh. Maybe I'm just hungry, so I have no energy.
Traps. How considerate.
That means stop moving, you fools. Oh, what was that in patch 3? About traps that couldn't be disarmed having been fixed? Doesn't seem to be the case with this one. Can't even right click it. It's not great. So I think before anybody knows, we'll go ahead and give it another save. Oof. Okay. If I could click on this thing, it'd be great. Thought for a second something else there.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, turn that off. You can turn this one off too. Okay, so we went over here, took care of that room, even though there was a trap that we couldn't disarm, even though that was supposed to be fixed, but you know, whatever. And,
how delicious.
Guess we'll go this way next. Oh my goodness. Something wake me up, please. I'm so just, out of it right now. I'm pretty sure there's a trap there if anybody'd like to see it. Thank you.
A trap? Someone doesn't like
God.
visitors.
Another one that we can't disarm. This is not cool. Okay. I'm hoping that that's all that trap does, because I know that happens down here, but... Alright. So we got 3 choices this time as well. Be careful, guys. We got undisarmable
Watch
traps
your
over
back.
here. Jeez. Right. Guess we'll go this way first. Stop, stop, stop.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh my gosh, at this point, I'm wondering if I am going to make it till Neil starts. It's an hour and a half from now. Okay, got this and we got a lever. Turn that off. Alright, then I guess we'll save again because of these stupid traps we can't disarm. And then go over to this room. Shit. Shit. Who set off what? Who set off what? I disarmed this one. Shar will not embrace those who blunder. The darkness will feed on the weak, risking what they hold dear. I don't even know what trap got set off. Because we're all standing here and we just disarmed this one. Is it this one? How did he set that off? But I think it doesn't even like make the darkness go away when you fix this. I might have to reload because I honestly don't know how he ended up standing on this trap because I stopped him before it and then all of a sudden we were all getting
Seek and you
murked.
shall find me.
Yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna turn this shit off.
All right, what now?
Yes, you still take damage from all this shit.
Traps. How considerate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You mean can't reach destination? I'm supposed to be on Astarion.
Someone there.
Okay, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on, but I know that I'm not able to disarm this. And I did disarm this one, so I don't know why the hell it went off. Fuck it. Getting too perturbed for this shit. Because I did not tell him to step on that trap, so that should not have went off at all. Because we disarmed the one in the middle of the room, and I did not tell him to step on the other one. So I don't know why the hell it even did that shit. That's some ridiculousness right there. Because I don't even think that disarming that made the darkness go away. And then the other one, the one after that, I couldn't click on it. So, you know, call me a safe scummer if you want, but that made no sense. He disarmed the one behind them. He was unable to disarm the one in front of him. And I didn't tell him to step on the other one. I don't even know where the hell we are now. It looks like he already disarmed this. And this. So I think we're heading to this room? Yeah, this one's disarmed. This one we couldn't click on.
Let's move.
When I told him to loot this, did he walk up there for some weird-ass reason? Is that what happened? Just disarm this first.
Certainly.
Yeah, this one we can't click on. And this one's already disarmed. And then I think the one up here we can't click on either. Because they fixed some traps in this place that you couldn't disarm. Allegedly. Doesn't seem to be the case though, does it? I do love the game, but patch 3 just has put me in a foul, foul mood. And then hotfix number 7 just made it worse. Because they didn't fix any of the stuff that I reported. Not any of it. Found a place that claims the night song is in the Temple of Shar. We discovered the Gauntlet of Shar, a huge ancient temple dedicated to the Dark Goddess. Shadowheart will surely want to investigate further. Discovered the temple dedicated to Shar. This will be of great interest to Shadowheart. We should investigate further with her. Yeah. And also, Karlach's quest not updating has me kind of bothered as well. Dammon being missing. Also not great. I mean, yeah, he's supposed to go to Baldur's Gate, but...
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, now we got another trap up here that we cannot disarm. So let's see if we can even walk up here without getting killed.
A trap?
Yeah.
Someone doesn't
I
like
can't even click on
visitors.
this damn thing. I can't even click on it. Nobody step on that. I think it's the pressure plate that sets everything off. And the annoying shit just comes out of these. But I think it's the pressure plates that set them off. Why'd you just stop? Could you not? Alright. Okay, we already went in this room. So that just leaves this room now. Boy. Why do I even try to open stuff without just telling him to lockpick? Why do I do that? I have an hour and a half left. Getting very hungry. Suppose I do have one little snack in here. Really didn't want to eat it right now, but plus it's sweet, and I mentioned this the other day. Anytime I eat something sweet, it actually makes me hungrier than before I ate it, which is very strange. But sure, I'll take a bite, see if it'll help at all. Okay, so let's go in here. More stairs, yay. Don't think there's anything in these little side corridors. Yes, I'm going slow now because I'm also trying to eat. Which I'm sure is not going to help. Eating sweet stuff never helps. It just makes me hungrier.
Let's see.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Into my pocket.
Okay, actually I don't think there's any more traps in this
Looking ahead.
part back here. Alright. I also want to look at alchemy stuff because I haven't done that in a bit. I think we can make his drow poison. Yeah. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now, I saw somebody doing this once. After I had already done it in my full run. And it was completely different than when I did it.
Light on my feet.
You know, when I tell you to stealth, the grunting and groaning really does not help. Just telling you guys. Just so you know. Yeah, actually, I don't think we have to hide down here. But just in case.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Lovely place for a door, though, isn't it? Another shovel. You should go up here. Probably.
Does this count as adventuring?
Sure. Okay.
Looks like an ambush.
That thing. Alright, so it looks like Helson and Gel are still hiding. Me and Astarion are not, but it's not attacking us, which is interesting. And oh my goodness, is there a delay? Let me go ahead and reload my stream. See if that helps any. I'm guessing it won't, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend. Okay. Alright. So let's get Helson into the fight first, I guess. This thing's got a shit ton of points. Like, why'd you stop, bro? Okay, everybody's in combat. Astarion's first. Shocking, isn't it? Probably still isn't gonna be able to do this, but we'll try. I guess he can. Did he miss? No, I guess not. I just didn't see it pop up. Can't reach destination. Well, I mean, I could get him up there, but then he won't be able to attack again. Which is not ideal, but, you know. My turn. Let's see. Well, like having low ground is the thing. You get 33 points. What's your deal, buddy? Doesn't have any resistances. Okay. So there's a little bit of fighting. Just this dude, though. But yeah, I saw somebody come in here on another stream, and there's like a bunch of these things in here, and I'm like, what? Because I've been in here, I think this is the third time I've been in here, and there's only ever been one guy in here when I didn't. So it was a little odd. My goodness, my spell slots are not great. Okay, Helson. Right, he's got 33 points left. Now that would probably hit Astarion if I used that. This might as well. $20, $322. Well, this will make an ice surface, but how many points does he have? 33. Guess we'll cast it at level 2. Might hit Astarion though. 20 to hit, they rolled a 16. Successful save against prone. Helson missed Astarion. Okay, good, I guess. What the fuck? But did he actually aim at Astarion instead of the cloaker? What the fuck? Alright, fine. Anyway.
Victory is assured.
Is it though?
Indeed.
Okay. I mean, I kind of am leaning towards these because they don't use spell slots. But they also don't do that much damage either. So that's supposed to be ahead of that. Yes, for now we'll just do this.
Eat this.
They need 14, they rolled 15. 23. Sure, I guess you can crit them. Okay. Nobody needs healed. Okay. Astarion's turn. Does it work? Nope. Let's just hit him with this. And again. And one more.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Nobody's complaining about taking a nap yet? That is surprising.
Lovely day, this. For now.
He's still finding spells. He's got a level 2 spell slot missing, but that's it. Oh, and a 4. I gotta steal that ring, man. That ring's so good. If I put it on me now. Could I use it even though he just used it?
Never a dull moment.
That's the question. Anyway, let's go get this crap.
Open up. Something good here, I hope.
Okay. So there is a door down
Moving
here.
ahead.
Anything new to say?
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Oh my. But you go.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
And you.
I have a lot on my mind.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Alright, I sell that stuff to him. Alright. Let's go through the door. I'm sure it'll go to all kinds of good places, right? But I did finish eating my snack. I'm sure it'll really help. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Shocking.
What now?
What do you think?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Only a 5, yet he still passes, of course.
No time to rest.
Oh, yeah. Much many foods.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
After that book, I don't know if I'm gonna touch this food. Didn't it say something about the flesh of the fallen? You should feast on it or something? Something along those lines? You know what? I actually saw some complete moron in chit chat last night who said something about, oh, Astarion likes eating flesh and blood. I'm like, except for the fact that there is an actual line in the actual game that says the exact opposite of half of that statement. Astarion actually has a line where he expresses disgust over the idea of eating flesh. It's in the blood tasting.
How much further can I go?
Conversation. When he's talking about what everybody's blood would taste like, you can respond to him with, are you actually... I don't usually do this, but I've seen somebody else do it. You can respond with, are you actually asking me which of our companions you should eat? And his response is something along the lines of, gods, no. Only their blood. No mastication required. So, yes, Astarion does not eat flesh. He is disgusted by the idea. So whoever that idiot was in that chat that said that, you're a moron. And you don't pay attention to the game. Just letting you know. Okay. It is my life's goal to disprove all Astarion slander. It's my life goal. It's what I am here for. To tell everybody how wrong they are about Astarion. It's what I always do. It's my thing. But anyway. Alright. And also, people are watching the hag fight.
No traps, please.
And I mentioned that there was a chance to get approval at the end of the hag fight. And they're like, oh, he just wants to kill everybody. And I'm like, except for the fact that you get approval when you try to, when you choose the option to save, to give them the power and save the girl. That's what gets you approval from Astarion? When you say, I'll take the power and the girl. So you actually get approval for saving her and getting power. And everybody's saying, oh, he'll probably just want her dead. And I'm like, you guys don't know anything about this game, do you? I just really hate it when people say shit that is completely false. It just pisses me off so much.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Mm-hmm. Except I really am not a Sharan warrior, thanks, though. Alright. But yes, I have many of those little mini rants, but I just cannot stand when people say things that are completely and totally untrue because they are just completely uninformed. So it is my goal to make sure everybody is properly informed when it comes to Astarion. Alright. Yes, I've read the journal before. It's really not all that important, I promise. Okay, there is a lever here. That's the room we came through. We already looked at this stuff. Turn on my little animal speaking thing. Because I'm sure these rats have plenty of good stuff to say, don't they? Where the hell is it? I can never find anything. Okay.
Very well.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
I thought this was fixed last 2 times I did it. Now it seems broken again. What are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off, or I'll be scraping your guts off my hill in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Whatever, buddy. Does the rat count as having short man syndrome? He's not really short or a man. I mean, he's short, but I don't know. Is he considered short in rat society? Or just in humanoid society? I don't know. These are important questions, guys. And I'm allowed to say that. I'm only 5'4". Okay, I can pick on short people because I'm one of them. All right. I want to go to camp and get my scene, but I'd really rather do it when I actually have somebody to talk about it with, because it's one of the best scenes in the game, and that's why I stream. I like talking about the things I like in games. It's kind of the point of streaming, to share things you like in form of games. Altar to Shar. That sounds fun. We love us some Shar, don't we, though? Our staffs are all going crazy. Pray at the altar. It's like, I'm sure you can get some buff or something if you do that. I think I seem to recall that when somebody did this, when they were romancing Shadowheart and had her pray at the altar or whatever. But, I really have no desire to pray to Shar. I don't. And I don't think anybody in this party would do that either. Because he's all about Mystra, he's all about Sylvanas, and I don't think he prays to anybody. So, yeah, I don't think anybody in that party would do that. Alright. Shall we open another door, folks? Oh god, are we already at the part I think we're at? Yes we are. No, we're not going in there. Not without my spells. Definitely not. That's a big old no. Alright. I didn't think we were there already. Alright. So I guess it's time to go to camp and hopefully get our really important, enlightening, excellent Astarion scene. And nobody's going to be here to comment on it. Even though it's one of the best Astarion scenes in the game. But I'm definitely not going in that room without all my spell slots. Ain't happening. Okay, alright, let's give it a real save, I suppose. It's time, I guess. Night 24. Oh, I can't type either. Alright. Okay, it's time to get one of the most enlightening and important Astarion scenes in the game, hopefully. If nothing else cancels it out, anyway. So I guess let's go do this. Because I don't want to go in there without my spell slots. No, thank you. Actually, I think I did do the front room. And then went to camp. And he was bitching at me the whole time. Because you can do a fight, a little baby fight in the front room. And then you're supposed to go talk to somebody afterwards. And last time I did this, I did the fight in the front room. And then I decided to go to camp without talking to him. And he's sitting there bitching at me the whole time. He's like, you dawdle, come talk to me. I'm like, no, that's okay. Alright. Let's see if anybody has anything to say today. Yeah, Arabella had some thing.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen.
That's why I don't like kids.
Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar.
Yeah, I already got her
Her
power.
talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
So yeah, I am very tired, but if we get the scene I think we're supposed to get, it's like such a good scene. Such a good scene for Astarion. Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
Oh crap.
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Yeah, when I
Oh, man.
reloaded my stream, I
You're
had to
making me leave.
reset up the raid again.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
Alright, I guess trust this fool. If he says you'll be safe, you go ahead. Bye-bye. I don't really want to babysit anyway.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now.
Well, if you can fix
veiling
that,
the
why can't you
pearl
fix my
within,
erased memories, my
soothing
dude?
it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Yes, everything. I'm sure. Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. Shadowblade. Okay, thanks. Well, she hasn't actually left, though. I guess he said when we leave these accursed lands or whatnot. Alright. Where's my Astarion? Where's my Astarion? Because I should be getting the scene with him tonight. I see Gel, Shadowheart. Oof, that was some weird lag. Helson, Will. Lae'zel's up here. Did they say something in patch 3 about improving the flow of Astarion's romance at camp night? Does that mean they took away one of the best scenes in the game? Because he's not saying anything here. Great.
I have a lot on my mind.
Did they actually do this?
And well, in it.
Did they actually take away one of the best scenes in the game for Astarion? And they think that's improving the flow of his romance? If they took away this scene, I'm gonna be so upset. It was one of the best Astarion scenes ever. And he does not have an exclamation point. Ugh. Did they actually take away one of his best scenes and call that improving the flow of his romance?
Ah, my good fellow.
Yeah.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I'm
I'll
a
just
little
make
distraught
myself
right now, Volo.
Thank you so much.
It looks like they took away one of the best Astarion scenes in the game. Or else it's just freaking broken. Because he should have an exclamation point tonight. After all the Araj stuff. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off if they got rid of that scene. Seriously, it was one of the best scenes in his entire story. It, like, explains so much. And if they got rid of it, that is criminal. Should have probably saved before I went to him with the weird-ass trade bug. I really don't want that. You can have it. This, it's like... I already have dark vision. So really, this just keeps me from being charmed and gives me 10 more feet of movement. It's not really very useful. Because as a caster, I usually don't move around that much in a fight anyway. 23 buns. But seriously, if they took away one of the best Astarion scenes, or if it's just broken, I'm not gonna be happy. Because every other time I've seen this, well, in my full game and then in other people's games when they actually do this part and everything, talking to a Raj is what triggers one of the best Astarion scenes ever, and it doesn't appear to be triggering. You don't understand how upset this makes me if they took that scene out, because it was such a good scene. It explained so many things. Oh my god. I'm like really worried that they actually took this scene out. Oh, he doesn't even have any money. God damn it. Below, why do you even exist? You are the worst excuse for a camp vendor ever. My good sir, you're just terrible. Suppose I can buy some scrolls or arrows or something. Alright, I guess that's fine. Alright. This is really upsetting, guys. If they took out one of the best Astarion scenes in the game, I am gonna be so upset. Plus, he's like down here. That's weird. Usually, he's not down here. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't have an exclamation point. But yeah, a Raj is supposed to trigger this like super deep scene with Astarion that gives you all kinds of information about his backstory. Don't tell me it's some bullshit where it won't trigger because we're inside. I thought they got rid of that problem ages ago. I am just... I don't know. This is upsetting me, though. Here we go.
Yes, darling.
Oh my god. Why? A Raj was supposed to trigger this fucking scene. Or do you just not get it on Dark Urge? I could have swore I've seen people doing this on Dark Urge and they got the scene. Oh my god. Why? Just why? Just why? I've been, like, literally looking forward to the scene ever since we went to Moonrise. When I first went there, I said, there's some person I have to talk to. It's absolutely super important I talk to them because of Astarion's story. And I talked to them, and I'm not getting Astarion's story. What the hell? I don't understand.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
I'm too upset to even listen to you, babe. But seriously, I don't understand this. Why? Why am I not getting a Astarion scene? Is it bugged? Is it because of Dark Urge? Which I don't think, because I've seen people playing Dark Urge that got this scene. Did they actually take it out? Which would have been the most horrible, horrific, unacceptable choices ever in the history of the universe. If they took this scene out. Because it is so goddamn important to Astarion's story. Why? Why am I not getting the scene? I don't understand. Is it just that weird bug where certain scenes don't trigger if you're outside? But that doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Whatever. Go away. I'm too upset to deal with any of you people right now. Ugh.
Oakfather preserve you.
Same stuff as before.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
So here's the other problem. Yeah, whatever you're saying, Will. But if the scene I'm talking about were to trigger on a different camp night, it wouldn't make any sense at all. Because he literally talks about Araj in this scene. So if it doesn't trigger after you talk to Araj, it literally wouldn't make any sense at all. It would not make any sense at all if it does not trigger on the night after talking to Araj, which is tonight. And the worst part is, I don't know if it's a bug or if they actually took out one of the most important character development moments ever for Astarion. Or if it's just a bug. I can't tell. I don't know which it is. And I'm terrified if it's the second one. And just annoyed if it's the first one. Because that's going to fuck up my entire run here. My entire Astarion romance. I don't understand why I'm not getting the scene. I don't understand it. I really don't care about anything you're saying right now, Will. I am traumatized at the moment. I think I've just lost my entire Astarion romance and all of his character development because the scene that was supposed to trigger didn't trigger. Any idea where we'll find your dad now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Whatever.
Something the matter?
Yes, everything. Literally everything is a matter. Yeah, what do you think? Since we saw him in the flesh, even though you weren't there.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Guys, I am so upset by this right now. Because if I don't get this scene, I think it's completely and totally fucked my entire Astarion romance if I don't get this scene. And I'm not getting it.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Oh yeah, we got the disc thing.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I've already deciphered the disc. What do you think?
This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no
See, she's
more.
acting like Voss didn't even come to the camp and tell us all this shit. Her quest is broken too. They're all broken. Karlach's won't update. Astarion's is completely and totally incredibly fucked beyond repair now. And Lae'zel's quest has been broken. Because she doesn't recall anything about Voss coming here and talking to us. So you say, but what if the story is true and this prince returns?
You speak like Kithrak Voss.
Okay.
You accuse Vlaakith of
So you
the
do remember now?
unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his
But
queen.
you forgot about them trying to kill you with the Zathus?
Well, enough conjecture. I'm done with the matter.
So she's still kissing Vlaakith's butt. Forgot about the Zathus. Forgot about Vlaakith insta-killing us just because we didn't want to go into the prism for her. Yeah, her brain is mincemeat. Or her quest. One of the two. Maybe both. I don't know. All I know is that Astarion's romance is completely broken. And without Astarion's romance, I lose all enjoyment of this game. This should not be happening. It really shouldn't. Guess we're just fucked. We're just fucked into a game where Astarion's romance is completely broken. It's cool. It's wonderful. It's lovely. Alright. I'm like, I wanted to go till 3 because I was going to raid Neil because he's got the Astarion romance happening on his stream today, hopefully. But then again, if it's broken, what's the point, right? Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back, guys, because I don't know if I even want to go on at this point, but I'll refill my drink and think about it. So I'll be back in a minute. I guess I'm back. So yeah. It looks like them reworking Astarion's romance to improve the flow has basically completely broken it. Because now we no longer get the scene where basically what happens in this scene is if you have interacted correctly with Araj, you get a ton of Astarion backstory that explains a ton of things about him, a ton of things about the way your romance started, and it's also the point when your romance becomes something that's actually real.
What to do?
That's what happens in this scene. And that's the scene that seems to be broken. I.e., Astarion's entire fucking romance is broken. Because this is literally the most important scene aside from the end of his quest. Those are literally the two most important scenes in his entire romance. And this one's broken. So yeah. We're just completely screwed now. Just completely screwed. Try to talk to him again, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Hello, my sweet.
So how do you feel about the fact that your entire romance is broken? I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. And now I gotta go deal with all this stupid gauntlet crap. On top of that. I thought I'd at least be motivated by having that scene to get me through, but apparently not. Okay. Alright. Get back to our broken-ass romance. Alright, I guess we're going to bed. What else are we gonna do, right? Whatever. What?
I want to thank you.
Okay. I was going to say, is it actually going to trigger after we go to bed? But I didn't think that that was possible. I thought it would definitely trigger before going to bed. But this is the scene. I don't know why it didn't trigger till after we went to bed, but this is the scene I've been talking about this whole entire last 2 days. This is it, everybody. One of the two most important scenes in Astarion's entire arc. We're there now. So he wants to thank me. For what? I gotta save for sure here. I think I said this one before because I was just, I didn't realize that we were going into like one of the most important scenes in his entire story when this started. So I was doing the playful thing. In my first run, I said, oh, for having such delectable blood. Because I didn't realize that this was literally one of the two most important scenes in his entire romance. when it first started. But it literally is. It's no argument. It is one of the 2 most important scenes in his entire romance and character arc. And you have to deal with Araj in the correct way to get the scene. Well, actually, you can deal with her in the incorrect way, and then you get a different version of this scene. And like I said, the way you handle Araj basically determines your entire future with Astarion. It's important, guys. It's important. But yeah, so the first time I didn't realize how important this scene was, so I was just doing the playful thing. I mean, it still turned out good. But yeah, I said this one because I was just being playful. Because that's, you know, that's what he likes. He likes playful. So, but I think we'll just go with this now. Because I'm Dark Urge. I'm a little bit more of a grim character. Never sure what's going on in my life. So he wants to thank me. For what?
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back for my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
In case you missed that, he spent 200 years using his body to lure pretty things back for his master. What he wanted, how he felt about what he was doing, it never mattered. And this is why it's so important how you deal with her. You could have asked me to do the same, but you didn't. This is why this is such an important scene, guys. This is when everything between you and Astarion completely changes. Before it was, you know, playful fun times and teasing and flirting, and this is where everything completely changes. This is... You may think that the beginning of the romance was back in Act 1, when he asked you to spend the night with him and then slept with you and then slept with you again at the party and all that. This right here, this is the beginning of the romance. This is the actual beginning of the romance. If you weren't an ass. If you were an ass, it's the end of the romance. I'll just put it to you like that. If you were an ass when Raj was demanding things, this is the end of your romance. But if you weren't, this is the actual beginning of your romance with him. And it's like literally one of the 2 best scenes in the entire game. That's why I really, really wanted to have people here to talk to about it, because it's like such an important scene. It is so, so damn important. Okay, so what I want to be damned, but you didn't, and I'm grateful. I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do.
It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
This is where I actually just had a rant about this on YouTube last night. And this is also the reason why I've stopped watching certain people. Just listen to what he's saying here. When you tell him you don't want him to do anything he doesn't want to do, it's a novel concept. It's a completely new concept for him. He doesn't understand it because he's never had that. And he's intimidated by the idea that he actually is no longer a slave to be used. And his desires and wants actually matter now. He is not used to that. For 200 years, nothing he wanted ever mattered. He was just forced to go along with anything. And he said, you know, I could have just went along with it. A moment of disgust, and then just forgot about it. Or tried to. And this is the part... This is what I was talking about. When people say, oh, Astarion's fine with polyamory. He's fine with it. I'm like, did you hear anything he said in this scene? He was literally forced into sexual encounters or sexual relationships that he had no interest in being part of. None. But he had to go along with it. And he doesn't even understand the idea that he has a choice. He doesn't even understand that concept, that he would have a choice. He's saying, I could have just went along with it. You know, that's what he's always done. A moment of disgust, and then move on. And I think that's exactly what he does in relation to the polyamorous things and the other love scenes you can do while you're romancing him. He just doesn't understand that he has a choice now, so he just goes along with it. What he wanted be damned. What he wants never mattered. And he's still in that mindset after 200 years. That he doesn't have an opinion, his wants don't matter, so of course he just goes along with it. Because for 200 years, if he didn't go along with it, he would be punished. Harshly. And when people are like, oh, he's fine with it, he's fine with it. I'm just like, really? And there's other examples as well. There's one that's later, so I don't really want to mention it yet, but let's just say it happens when somebody suggests being in a polyamorous relationship when you're already with Astarion. His initial response is also very, very telling. But there's also, if you see clips on YouTube of if you're romancing Astarion already and then somebody else tries to come on to you, and then you talk to Astarion, he just automatically assumes you've pushed him aside for somebody else, that you couldn't possibly want to be with him, and you've chosen somebody else over him because he doesn't matter. That's what's been ingrained into his brain for 200 years. So that's what he has been trained to think, that he does not matter. So that's why he goes along with everything, because anytime he didn't go along with it, he would be punished. And after 200 years in that mindset, it's kind of hard to remember that you're actually a person and you actually matter. And everybody says, oh, well, he's so conceited and he's so full of himself and blah, 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 when they're talking about the way he is in Act 1. And I'm just like, do you not understand at all that everything you've seen of Astarion in Act 1 is a complete facade, a complete act? The way he acts like he's better than everybody and how he doesn't care about anyone, it's all a complete fucking act. And this is where he admits it. This is where he admits that he has never thought of himself as a person who matters. Never. For 200 years, he didn't matter. And he's still in that mindset. So yes, he acted like he was, you know, so important to try to convince himself that it was true, but it was all just to cover up what the truth is, which is what we're getting here in this conversation. We're finally getting the truth out of Astarion. The true facts of how he really thinks and feels. And that's why it just infuriates me when people are like, oh, he's fine with it. He's fine with it. He doesn't care who I fuck. He's fine with it. Have you paid attention to nothing? Nothing? It bothers me. It bothers me a lot, because anybody that thinks that he is actually okay with it and just takes that at face value is proving that they've ignored every single part of this conversation, and they've also ignored all the other little telltale signs. Like what I said with, if you romance somebody else, he automatically assumes he's been dumped. because you couldn't possibly want him. And also, it's from Act 3, so if you don't want to hear it, close your eyes for 5 seconds. Or your ears, I should say. But when Helson suggests a polyamorous thing with Astarion, guess what? Astarion goes along with it. But the very first thing he says, I won't give you the exact quote, but he basically says some version of, "Is this my fault? Am I not good enough for you?" And that is his first response. Which proves that he is not okay with it, but he's going to go along with it anyway, because that's how it's always been. He's never had a choice. And he's terrified that if he doesn't go along with it, he's going to lose the main character, Tav, as people like to call them. Because if he ever disagreed, he'd be punished, he'd pay for it, he'd lose something. And in Astarion's case, the only person that's ever made him think that anybody could possibly care about him is the main character. So, of course, he's fucking terrified of losing that person, the only person that has ever convinced him that he's worthy of being cared about. So, of course, he goes along with it because he is terrified of losing the only person he's ever had. So, yes, he will go along with it, but it doesn't mean he's okay with it, guys. It does not mean he's okay with it at all. And if you pay attention to his story, and this scene in particular, and other things like when you romance other people, when you suggest polyamory, if you pay attention to all the little clues, you know for a fact that he is not okay with it. He is not okay with it. But he will put up with it because he doesn't think he deserves better. And if you actually let him put up with it, you're saying you don't think he deserves better either. So if you do that shit and then say you care about Astarion, you're a fucking liar. And you have not paid attention to anything about his story. And that's why this scene is so damned important. If you pay attention to it, you actually finally understand the way his brain works, the way he feels about himself, and why he puts up with the things that he does, why he goes along with the things that he does. That's why this scene is so damned important. And like I said, it's one of the 2 most important scenes in the game. It's this one and the way his quest ends. Those are the 2 most important scenes in his entire story. And if you ignore them, it proves that you don't care at all and have not paid attention to anything except, oh, he's hot, I want to be with him, but, you know, he doesn't care, so I'll just go do whatever the fuck I want because he doesn't care. Trust me, he cares. He cares. But he's also terrified. So he'll put up with anything because that's all he's ever done. And if you don't pay attention to that, you obviously are not paying attention to him in the way you should be if it's somebody you actually care about. So that's why I was so upset that I thought I was not getting the scene, because it is so important to everything about Astarion to get this scene. Let's just get caught up, since I had a little bit of a sidetrack there, but it just is something that really, really bugs me when people honestly think that the way he acts in Act 1 is real. He's so over the top. You've got to know that's not possibly real. That's obviously a show put on to protect himself. It's a shield. If he can convince himself that he matters, then maybe other people will believe it too. It's completely a show, and this is where that freaking wall comes down, and you find out how he really feels. And if you care about him, you will pay attention to this. And if you don't care about him, you'll just skip through all this and be like, oh, he's fine with it. He's fine with it. He doesn't care. And you'll just ignore all the other little clues. And also another one is, this is also Act 3, but the whole brothel thing. Every response you could possibly get with Astarion in the brothel also backs this up. Either he'll say he doesn't want to do it, or he'll go along with it, and then he'll disassociate. So it's just, if you ignore all those things and take everything at face value, you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention at all to all the subtle little clues and hints and things he says and the way he says them and the way he does them. If you pay attention to those things, then you'll know for a fact what's really going on with him. And that's why I was so looking forward to this scene, because it's when the walls come down, the truth comes out, and you finally see real Astarion for the first time since the start of the game. This is the real him you're finally getting. And that's another reason why I hate the haters so much. Because they, again, just take everything at face value and don't dig any deeper and don't actually find out what the truth is. And this is the scene where you get that truth. And it's so important. It's so important. But all right, let's recap so we can continue the conversation. He says, I want to thank you. I said, for what? He says, for what you said while I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back for my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same, to throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't, and I'm grateful. And then I said, I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do. And he says, it's a novel concept, I admit, and a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her, to just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before. That phrase is also very important. If you forced him to do this with her, it would be just like before. AKA, just like Cazador. You would be treating him exactly like Cazador did. That phrase is super important as well, just like before. That's accusatory. That's kind of just too sarcastic when he's like bearing his soul to you. Two might be okay. But I think I went with one. I'm kind of curious what he says if you pick two. But it's like I don't want to force him to keep talking about it. Although I am very curious as to what his response would be. But I think I picked one. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before. That would have been wrong.
The entire reason for my existence was to seduce anything with a pulse. And every instinct I have tells me that nothing's changed. I'm still just a means to an end. You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used.
Can we pay attention to this line here? He literally admits what I was just talking about. I never stopped thinking like I was a slave. Even in freedom. And you guys think that he's okay? With Tav just doing whatever the hell she wants with whoever the hell she wants? Or he or they or whatever? He just admitted that he never stopped thinking like a slave. So of course he's not going to argue. He's not going to complain. He's not going to tell you no. Because he never stopped thinking like he was a slave. Oh, it just bothers me so much when people ignored every bit of this conversation. And they're like, oh, he's fine with it. It's like, you have not paid attention to anything, have you? But yeah, yeah, I would definitely not say 3 or 4. I don't want to say 2 either, obviously. So that only leaves 1. I care about you.
Really?
Now, my first instinct was to do this one, and that's the one I did in my first game. Although I've seen people do this one, and I do absolutely adore this scene as well. This is the one from the trailer. And I think he gave approval for this one or this one, both. I am kind of very curious what he says about this, though. More than that, more the thing to be used. I care about you, really. I'm very curious what he says if you say 5. I did this one in my first run. I really, really want to do this one. And this is just basically making him like a possession. That's a bad one. I don't like that at all. And I don't want to say that one either. I mean, yeah, that could be an understanding one, but I don't really want to say it. I am very curious what he says about 5, but I don't want to miss this, because I did this one in my first run, and I did get approval. And I believe you get approval for this one, too. I really kind of want to do this one. Oh, gosh. I'm very curious about this one, though. Ugh. Really? Yeah, I thought this one was the... My thoughts was... The only way that he knows that I'm absolutely telling the truth is if I let him see inside my head. So that's why I picked this one. But I really want to do number 2. And I also really want to see what he does if he say 5. See, it kind of bothers me that if you say this one, then this one goes away. Because I didn't have this option after I did this. Because I think that it would still be logical if you do this one and then can do this one. But if you do this one goes away. I don't remember if this one does or not. Ugh, I don't know. Because I also am trying to remember, there's some other dialogue that I'm remembering. But I don't remember if it was in this conversation or another conversation. I think it was in this conversation. And I'm not sure if hugging him would cancel out that dialogue. I don't think it does, but... It just really bothers me that I can't do one and then 2. Because I want to do both. I want to let him see inside my head so he knows that I'm telling the truth. But I also want to hug him. I wanted to hug him so many times in this game. And not just because, oh, he's hot. But because he has really, really needed it many, many times. I picked this one before. I'm kind of afraid that I'll lose some dialogue if I pick this one. But I've done this one before. I saved, didn't I? I think I'm actually gonna give it a real save, honestly. Night 24 before hug, because I don't want to lose dialogue. I don't want to lose dialogue. But I really want to do this as well. Oh, so many decisions. Alright. Guess we'll try this one. I already did that one. Look at his face. He's like so not used to any of this.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
My goodness, there's a delay.
But I know that this is nice.
Oh, I think I did lose dialogue. Okay, I want to see the other options, guys. I really want to see the other options. So, I'll probably go back to this. But I really want to see the other options. Because I think I missed some dialogue by not doing the first one. I'm going to try to stick to the hug one, but I want to go back and see the other options. We've only got like 20 minutes left anyway, not even. Before we get to see Neil hopefully start his romance with Astarion at 3. I'm also tempted to do the what do you want one. But yeah, I was worried that that was going to cancel out dialogue when I hugged him. Oh, motherfucker. Now I gotta go back again. More freaking load screens. I think first I'm gonna pick the what do you want one. I'm kind of afraid of what he's gonna say. But then I'm gonna go back and maybe do the one I did in my first run, because I think it opens up more dialogue. And I want more dialogue if I can get it. Oh my god, this delay is ridiculous. This delay is hella ridiculous. Which means I'm going to have to type in the raid thing again.
Really?
And now my phone doesn't even want to flip around. Oh my god, my phone's being all problematic now. Oh, because it didn't actually reload it. Interesting. Okay. So I want to see what he says if you pick this. I'm going to try to stick to the hug thing unless, I don't know, I might stick with this one just as I did the first time. But I really want to, I'm very curious as to what he's going to say when you do these other ones. And let me also get the raid set up again because it's almost time. Okay. Let's see what he says if you pick this. What do you want to do?
I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to decide what I wanted. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing.
So it leads back to that, but you get one extra
What
line.
comes next?
Okay. So it does lead back to the same place, but you get one extra line. It goes back to the hand holding.
But I know that this is nice.
Okay. So now let's do the one I originally did. I just want to see if I do get more dialogue with... Excuse me. It literally went away when I was trying to load. Okay, but yeah, I want to see if I do get more dialogue with the first one. Stop being annoying. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I know I did the first one in my first run. And I'm trying to remember if the more dialogue is in a later conversation or if it's in this one. But I will go back to the hug probably, just so it's not save scumming. But I do want to see if I do get more dialogue, if I pick the first one again. Because I remember getting more dialogue from him, but I don't remember if it was in this conversation. I think it might have been, but...
Really?
Alright, so this is the one I did the first time. Alright. Open your mind so he sees you care. My goodness, the delay is real.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea
Okay,
what
so it
we're
must be
doing.
in another conversation where you get the
What
other
comes
dialogue.
next?
Yeah, it must be in another conversation that I was thinking of.
But I know that this is nice.
Alright. And I think if I try to reload again, it'll have a fit. Like it did last time. Alright, so I'm going to go back to the hug. Because I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any extra dialogue that I was missing. I also am trying to decide what would make a better screen cap. The hug or the... I'm going to save this just in case. Because that's a very nice screen cap. Okay. Or the holding hands one. Because those are both very good screen caps. Probably go with the hug. But anyway, it is almost time. Alright, we'll stick with the hug. I mean, yeah, we could check the other two too, but I really don't want to say this one because it's very dismissive, I think. And I don't want to say that one either. Because that's lying about what you want instead of him lying about what he wants. I mean, you can let him know that you want to be with him in that way without, you know, pressuring him to do it, just so he knows your intentions. But, yeah, we'll hug again. If I could click it, it would be helpful. Just, it's such a, just the look on his face, it's like, how you can even express that in a video game is amazing. That it's like such a foreign concept to him that somebody would hug him like that. Maybe it waited till after bed so
full of
we could get all the
surprises.
dirt cleaned off of us first or
Aren't
something.
you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
I love the fact that you're finally seeing the real Astarion in this scene. After so long, you're finally seeing the real him. It's so good.
But I know that
But my hair just went crazy.
this is nice.
There, that's better. My hair's not crazy in that one. Alright. Alright, we're done reloading, guys. Sorry. But I wanted to see what the other options were because I didn't want to miss any dialogue. We went back to what I originally picked. It wasn't save scumming. I just wanted to see what else. What other options there were. Oh, gosh, guys. We actually got the scene. I was so damn worried, as I'm sure you could tell. Because obviously that scene is very important, and my rant explains exactly why that scene is so important. Maybe that's why everybody stopped watching me. Because I burst their bubble. Them thinking that, you know, everything was fine. And they could treat Astarion as horrible as they wanted, and it was fine. And I burst that bubble, so that's why nobody watches me anymore. Like, no! We just want Astarion to be a pretty fuckboy. How dare you hit us with the truth? I mean, I wanna be with Astarion like that too, but I'm also gonna respect, you know, his entire personality and his, I don't know, feelings and thoughts and wants and needs. I know, it's a crazy concept, isn't it? But anyway.
Yes, darling.
Oh, we've got the darlings now. And we've got the can we talk about the two of us now. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Yeah, see, it's like his stuff is changing as well now. Oh, and I forgot to give it a save for the next day. Day 25. But see, that's when you get the different conversation options with him as well now. Can we... Now this might be the scene I was thinking of, or the other dialogue, which would explain why I thought it was part of that conversation, because I would have talked to him the next day, which would have been following that conversation immediately. So that explains why I probably would have thought that it was part of that conversation, because I think I might get it now, the other dialogue I was thinking of that I didn't want to miss. Can we talk about the two of us?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Why would you say this now? Alright. What do we want to go in for first? The kiss or the convo? I guess we'll go in for the convo first and then end with a kiss before we go out for the day. So this is where I think we're getting the conversation that I was worried about missing. What are we to you?
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know?
Oh no, there's other conversation I was thinking of.
You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then... whatever in the world could you be?
Mm-hmm. And yes, that'll change again after you finish his quest. Depending on how you finish it. Now let me go ahead and get rid of my debuff. Although time is just about up. Just about up. I think I still have Neil on in the background. Don't really need to do this considering we're almost done. But, hey! I normally like ending with camp conversations because they're the best part of the game. And, well, looks like I'll be ending with camp conversations this time too. Because it's just about time for Neil. Let me go check again. Eh? That's a little weird. Is he on already? No. Okay. Just wanted to check to make sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to this. Alright, so let's get our little kissy kiss.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. Can we talk about the two of us?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Could I kiss you?
Can't get enough.
A little giggle.
I'm not surprised.
Why did it cut off, though? I also like that they changed the camera angle. The camera used to be behind him from my entire first
I
run.
do rather like that, you know.
I'm sorry, what? I'm supposed to be thinking or something, right? Alright. So now I guess we gotta do our usual morning stuff. I don't think anybody else will have anything to say. But Neil should be starting like any second now.
A private word would be nice.
Soldier?
Why'd you put that thing back on your head? Alright. So let me see if Neil actually is starting yet. Doesn't look like it yet. Alright. So that music from Mr. Okay. I was like, there's music. I think it was Neil Stream. Oh, here we go. There it is. Alright, guys. So, thanks to anybody who decides to watch this VOD. So, we're gonna go and raid Neil, and today he should get the opportunity to sleep with his own character, so that'll be fun and exciting. So, you gotta stick around for that. So, bye everybody, guys. See you tomorrow, hopefully.